Philadelphia is known for having some very vocal fans, and nearly 70,000 of them are letting their voices be heard already. Welcome inside Lincoln Financial Field. Coming up, a contest that looks real good on paper between the Green Bay Packers and the Philadelphia Eagles.
Unknown, what's going on, Aaron Jenkins?
The ball is teed up, kicking team looks ready, and away we go at the link. Return starts from the goal line. They stop him right as he gets up past the 15.
Cameron, Big Jaw.
At their own 17-yard line.
Terrell, what's going on with you? How are you already ranked? I played yesterday.
They run it with Saquon Barkley.
I played yesterday, Terrell.
That is simply a stay on schedule kind of run. Nothing more, nothing less, just right on schedule.
It's now 2nd and 6.
.4 yards on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 6. Now Hurts. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down.
This is why we hear about closing.
Yeah, this 27 right here, King.
Players. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released and alter that throw.
To the air on 3rd and long. Toward the sideline, and he's got it. And he's going to have this up and across midfield, partner.
Makai Lemon.
The deep pass comes up big. 30 yards.
Now, right there, that's what you want to see on your opening drive.
Go up and get it, rookie.
Shot, and instantly, you set a tone that you're not going to be afraid to be aggressive in this game today. Boy, Drew, I love that.
And he gets it past the 50 and down to the Packers side of the field. 3 yards on the first down play, and that brings up 2nd and 7.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Hurts to throw.
Come on, Hurts. Come on, bro.
Means it is 3rd down.
Come on, man.
A little entree of what's to come for this wide receiver. He's going to have to make some plays into some contested coverages, and he couldn't do it right there.
Hit that like button for me.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd
Got like
down.
1 like, bro. All the people came in here. Only 1 person hit the like.
Back to throw, Hurts. Pass complete to Goddard.
Carlton, what's going on with you?
Roughly to the 34-yard line. It's a gain of 12 on that one, and that'll be good for a Philadelphia first down.
First and 10.
Barkley on the shotgun handoff. Gets it ahead, has about 5 yards. In for the tackle, that's Lucas Van Ness.
Yeah, you had to make two. Thank you,
We
bro.
don't have mics in that huddle. I can imagine what's being said down there, Kate. It is
Appreciate it, appreciate it.
feeding him. When you get positive yards and you start to run the ball and wear out your opponent, don't go away from it.
It's Hurts throwing on 2nd. That one connects. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for 1st and goal.
Yes, sir. Loso, what's going on with you?
Execution because it's able to make an impact, Kate, beyond simply getting
Breezy,
first
what's
down.
going on with you?
It really sets them up now to be aggressive with a new set of downs.
They're going to run with Barkley. And a couple of teammates combining there for the stop after just 1 yard. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
It's a gain of a yard. up second and goal.
They go to him again.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. How is it without AJ on the team? AJ, man,
Very run-heavy approach to this one thus far.
he was good on the
Hard to get
game. He's a
results
big
as they start
receiver,
on the
man, that
touchdown
can get
run.
open.
Yep, even in the passing league, Kate,
I
it's
like the way he
a lot of
ran on the
teams
outside,
start
like
right.
receiver.
Everybody loves to think of winning the line of
I might have to
scrimmage.
run like compressed
Sets up
formations,
play
man,
action.
because
It makes your
I don't
protections a
know if
little
like
easier.
consistently my
Win the line of
players, even
scrimmage in this
Devontae
league,
Smith, I don't know if he
often
can
win the game.
consistently win on the outside because they
Now he's
shade
all set
inside.
for the kickoff.
When you're on the outside, you can't go the outside route because the sideline is right
And he
there.
just sends this
So
one
they
up the
shade
core
that
of the
guy
end zone.
inside,
So no
which
threat
is
of
probably the
touchdown
only
there
route
with
that you
spike
can
ball
do,
to the 35 to begin this
unless
drive.
it's a comeback route, you know. So that's what they do, and it be tough. With AJ Brown to beat the press, he'll, get the animation to beat that press like that.
A nice starting spot for the Packers here. This is 1st and 10. Ooh, the wide receiver getting it to begin the drive. I'd say the defense will take this today. They're across the line, handing them a loss. First play of the game.
Jalen Carter on the tackle.
He got
At the 32.
so they are back at it.
And we will
Golden
not get
Edwards
another
one
play.
running
That's
back.
going to do it for the first quarter. 7-0
They
is
back
our
at it with
score.
Golden at running.
We'll return to the
Hollywood, what's
link
going on
right
with you?
after this.
Yes, sir. Back in the element, Carlton. This is what I like, man. I like playing against this, though. No, none of that cheesy pancake running stuff. Like, if I lose, man, beat me and dot up, bro.
Time for our second quarter. It'll be Packer football to begin. They have second down behind the sticks. To the air with Love. Not enough on this throw. It hits the turf instead of his man.
Intended for
Fairly safe to say as that one falls incomplete this first half so far. It's not met the standard they set for themselves.
No connection on the last play, and now it's third down. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the
Yes,
first
sir.
half.
Day 2. Get it.
So after that prior incompletion, it's third down.
Here we go. Here we strike 2. Yellow. 43. Ready.
Here's Love to throw. Back to the same target, but it is the same results. Incomplete. The defense keyed in on him once again.
Zach Bond got
Contact
good
to pick
depth
up
right
that
there.
catch. It's fourth down. Part of what's earned him status, Brock, is one of the league's better tight ends. Are those hands, right? His dependable hands. So shouts to the defense there because he wasn't able to hang on that time.
Kate, it's one thing for these defenders to separate a receiver from the ball, but to do so on a stud tight end, that's big time.
Love throwing on fourth. Gets it downfield on target to
All right, I
Walton.
can't play cover 3.
First down all the way inside the 40. What a play call that was on fourth.
First down, Packers.
Quick throw out wide by Love. It looks like he got around 8 yards before he headed out of bounds, Brock. Second down.
Out of bounds at the
Hey, you like these results on first. That completion right there, right in the window where all options are now available to you on second down. That playbook wide open.
Great start on that first down. Only need 2 here on second. He motion the tight end over. Throwing on second. Love.
Oh my goodness.
To Walton. This is
Almost
And they
willing.
have this down to the 11 before being marked down.
That motion at the last minute.
gain of 18 on the play. And the Packer first down.
Right. Red. Cycle. Green trap. You. Yellow. Blue strike. Steel. Black.
Working inside the red zone. Has it to his back.
Where
Here's
my
Josh
purple?
Jacobs.
Come
And
on, Coop.
in. Touchdown, Packers.
Good drive. Good
Josh
drive.
Jacobs. Capping a
Coop.
7-play scoring
Oh, no, I
drive.
was in pounds. I
They'll
was in
set up
pounds
here for the
instead of
point
quarters.
after.
That was my fault.
This one splits the
Tyle,
uprights.
Rob,
He's
what's
good.
going on with you? Derek
That's
Wilson, how
incoming
y'all
for
feeling? Hit that
Tide.
like button for me. Hit the like button. Hit the like button.
Trey Smack to kick off.
So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. From a couple of yards deep, this is going to come out. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
First and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
Everything good, Tyle, Rob. Everything good, man.
Offense into the
Trying to get
shotgun set as
comfortable.
they line this up. First and 10.
Trying to get comfortable again in the game.
Starting on the ground here with
Nice
Barkley.
gap shoot.
They
Nice
blow
little
up
gap
the opening
shoot. So
play
I
of this
gotta
drive.
be
Love the
ready for that
aggressiveness from
run
this
up the middle.
defense.
At the 19-yard line.
Second down, Hurts. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely.
I think he's
It's incomplete.
I think he's
Simply one of
stunting.
those situations,
Let me
Kate, where I
see.
think you and I gotta tip our cap
I
to the
couldn't get that
defense.
off
Really
though.
took away
No, he ain't
everybody.
stunting.
There
Just
was
Michael
no
Parsons
outlet
just
and only an
Michael
incompletion
Parsons.
to be had.
No connection on the last play. Now it's third down. Hurts. And he didn't get enough into that
This
throw.
pass rush
That's
is
low
like giving me
incomplete. So they're gonna
problems.
be facing fourth down coming up.
I know the offensive line not going to be the best. This is going to be one of the worst years for O-line play. The O-line play is like really like the weak link of the game.
But that can sure help to get yourself
O-line
off the
is
field
bad.
with that third down stop.
Like, I mean, they're winning instantly on the
Ball
routes.
taken in at the 36.
On a pass rush, they getting so many, and it's not even Parsons, man. It's just I done seen like 75 overall dudes just get insta sheds, man. You know, so that's gonna be like one of the annoying things about the game.
This snap going to be our last before the 2-minute warning. Okay, the wide receiver is going to get it to begin the drive. And he'll maybe get 2 out of that. So
Oh yeah. I'm always like Madden better than college. Like I like the pro style.
Need a better result than that last run.
You know.
It's 2nd and 8.
Red 33. Yellow. Black ultra. Yellow blue. Ready?
Here's Love.
EA ain't let me click on. Come on, EA. Click on. That's an easy pick right there.
Now it's third down.
The lack of points and the lack of yards have just gone hand in hand here in the first half, and they both really trace back to the same root cause, an inability to consistently find and exploit any opening in what's been a very sound defensive game plan.
Receiver in motion. He's headed right. Third and long for him here.
They bumped. See, that's the thing about them long developing plays, man, with nobody shedding. Come on, man.
And that is a Packers first down.
Good offenses.
After 3 seconds, 4 seconds, like
They know where they want
somebody
him.
got a
They
shed
want
right
him
there.
out in space where he could make that initial play comfortably, but then go to work after.
But what I gotta do, I gotta start route committing. I gotta start.
Love now. And this is
I gotta
gonna
start
be a on and
not
move.
route committing. I gotta start pass committing, man,
That brings up
to
second down.
get better.
That is
Which is
DB's
crazy to
best
me that you
defense.
gotta pass commit when it's third
Pressure
down.
earned that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target and hit him to alter that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
Changing up the call. Second down throw for Love.
Good route, good route.
Throwing the out route complete.
I love it. This is what I love right here. This is what's
going
gonna make you better, man. Not stopping the run.
Kid, I
People
can't
gotta
tell you
throw
how
dots
good that
on you,
is.
man, and you'll,
Anticipating the
you
outcome,
know,
having the ball on the way before the receiver's head even turns.
stopping the
Puts it
run do
on
not
out.
make you
Now the
better,
receiver
bro.
could easily get out of bounds for the nice gain.
Ready.
Offense going audible this time.
Field. Black. White. Red. Yellow. Guard red. Set.
From the red zone on first. Racing towards the
Tyreek
goal, and
Woolen.
he's across. Touchdown, Green
This
Bay.
tight coverage, man. That's just a
And it's
perfect
Christian Watson
throw,
from
and with the
16
perfect
out.
timing right there.
Kicking unit comes out for the extra point. Send right down the middle and good. And they've broken this tie. They've taken a 7-point lead.
14. Eagles 7. Trace back to kick off for
The
Green
Packers
Bay.
about set to kick this one away, and away we go again. Return starts from the goal line. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
The Eagles take over first and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
Let's get it. Let's get it. Hit that like button for me.
Eagles getting ready. Here comes first and 10. I'll start this one out with Barkley.
Saquon. He running Barkley down.
And he's going to get there inside the pylon. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Saquon Barkley brought one back earlier and now takes one across. Elliott's with the extra points. And we're back square, 14 apiece here.
Ties the game at 14. Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away.
All right, let's see. Let's see. Packers is always going to be one of the more difficult teams to stop.
So that football coming out to our
Yeah, let's see.
35-yard line. A nice starting spot for the Packers here. This is first and 10. Love looking to pass. Flushed out of the pocket. Gets this one to Watson. And he's going to be hit almost immediately after making the catch. So this is going to be about
We
a
ain't getting no
6-yard pickup.
pressure at all.
The Packers take their first time out. They'll have 2 left
Like,
to
I
work
mean,
with before
nobody
halftime.
shutting.
Coming off a 6-yard completion. Here's 2nd and 4. Love. That throw behind his intended target. He's been a frequent target throughout this game, Bronk. We've seen that coverage tighten up a little bit more on him every time the ball's thrown his way.
Well, hasn't taken him off the board completely. He's still beating them for some catches, but that heightened focus defensively does lead to moments like that one where what would normally be a catch falls incomplete.
Pass caught out right
Speed,
by
speed,
Golden.
speed.
He's gonna be taken out after a gain of 5.
We still not getting no pressure, bro.
First down.
Like, no pressure. Like, he's had time to wait for that route to come all the way from the left to the right sideline, bro. Come on, man.
First and 10 now from the 46.
Here we go. Smash.
Not quickly. This is Watson.
That RPO is so fast this year.
Might have gotten a couple yards at best on that first down play. A couple of yards on the catch leaves them 2nd and 8.
Here we go. Set. Blue strike. Yellow. 22.
Love now to throw.
Good coverage, Reed.
Started as a catch, but they hit forced it free before he could secure it. This is a guy who's used to embracing contact, Brock. Usually makes catches in spite of it, but I guess it's tough for anybody to make a play every time.
Yeah, I think these tight ends today, Kate, spend as much time in the old ice bath as just about anybody.
Yeah.
And when you don't make that catch and you take the contact, well, that stings like the first seconds in the ice.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got third down.
Come on, set. Lock it. Stick it to the stick. Ready. Set.
Throwing, it's Love.
Good coverage.
Almost had him this time. They went back to the same well, but defense had a man in the area there to break that up, Brock. It's fourth down.
Well, that took some force right there. That took some serious defensive effort to force the incompletion. You're not going to see a lot of guys ever let go of a football when they got a first down right in their midst. But that force, that contact, separated man from ball.
I knew it. Comeback. Damn comeback route, bro. That route, man, you cannot stop on this game. You have to have, it has to be like 50-50, where sometimes they recognize it, sometimes they don't. It's like you can't have a comeback route, just they don't detect it at all.
If your offense doesn't cash that check, it's your defense who's got to pay the bill. But they get it done, and kudos to them.
Call red.
Loves to throw again. Rushes right there as he releases it. And goes nowhere near the target. Looking to avoid a sack there, Brock. It is second down.
Well,
Punky, what's going on with your likes is on? I just got it hidden. I got my likes hidden. It's on, though.
That last second attempt to get rid of it.
Second down. Here's Love.
Good way to challenge that Q.
Now down to 16 seconds remaining.
Well covered on that play. Really not a large window for him to sneak that throw in.
I appreciate it, Punky. Shout out to Punky, man. Punky said he gonna like it anyway. Appreciate you. Appreciate you.
Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on third down. Going with an alternate play here. They'll throw. Third and long. That's over the middle.
Curl route. I ain't mad at that, man. I'm not mad at that. EA gave him the catch. Good catch. That's good coverage. What else could you do right there?
They call third downs money downs for a reason, Kate, because it takes everybody offensively to cash in. Excellent protection. Set the table for the QB to get the completion and the yards necessary.
To the air with Love. And that's incomplete with 7 seconds left. Time for one, maybe two more snaps.
You don't have to use the catch meter if you don't want to.
Closing speed, Kate. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released. And that sure altered the throw.
Here we go. Here we go. Win 32 snaps. Red. Right. Right.
Throwing on second down. Here's Love.
No.
And this falls incomplete with just 2 seconds remaining.
That's what I call complimentary defense right there. That pressure by the group up front, that leads to the incompletion and to the benefit of that secondary.
And that one is good. A little longer, but no problem at all. So that's the halfway point of this edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Brock and I will be back right after this.
Packers is still going to be tough to stop. But the defense is better, so you'll have a better chance. But speed is speed, especially on those drag routes if you ain't getting pressure.
And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. A nice starting spot for the Packers here. This is 1st and 10. Third quarter starts with a run from Jacobs. And he's going to manage a lone yard on that drive up the gut. That's Nolan Smith there for the stop.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Can lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on second.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. And 2 yards is all he's going to get before he's caught. Play brought to an end by
Back on Madden. Let's go.
This is one of those real modest gains, Kate,
I
that
love
like
it.
as a call. It's just a little more variety to your playbook. Makes that defense wonder. Those guys on the other side of the ball think a little bit. This dude's not just a receiver. He may get in the run game as well.
Let's see what they draw up on a 3rd and 7. There's Love to throw. He had it for a moment, but a well-timed hit knocks it out. And quickly coming out of the locker room now, partner. This defense is forced to 4th down. A quick 3 plays, Brock, and we have arrived at 4th down just like that as he comes through with some contact to break up what looked like a catch.
Now, guess what, Kate? These guys aren't getting paid by the down defensively. They want to get themselves off the field in as few snaps as possible, and there was no way they were letting this drive extend beyond a 3 and out.
4th down, here's Love.
Thank you, man.
Incomplete as their gamble
Curl
doesn't pay
route.
off. They're going to turn this one over on downs.
Good stop. Good stop.
Even the best receivers, they've got occasional breaks in concentration. You just never want to see it happen.
Time-based catching. Rob, it's called time-based
If we
catching.
know anything about this guy, though, it's he'll be up for the challenge the next time the ball comes his way.
No, that's a bad pass.
Deep left
Get-
side.
Thank you. Thank you.
Almost throws this
Hold on,
one
I
out.
gotta switch
First
that. I gotta
down,
put
the clock.
Smitty. That's a bad
Harm's
pass.
way, the
Hold
pick is
on.
dropped, so they're going to see 2nd down.
Well, that's not the uniform you want to see almost bringing it in.
Man,
They
that's
are
a horrible
so
read right
fortunate
there.
to have another shot down here
Can't
after
be
the
doing
knee
that.
hit.
Gotta take care of the ball.
Following the near interception, this is 2nd and 10. They'll go from the gun with Barkley. We call it 1, maybe 2 yards at the end, Brock. It's 3rd down.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
Yes, sir.
Less than ideal, 3rd and 8 here. Now Hurts. Thank you to him, and they drop him. And that's going to knock them
Just
out
a
of field
shad,
goal
bro.
range.
That just took me out of field goal range, bro.
Understand this. And that's going to bring up 4th and 19 now.
And I blocked everybody,
Third down,
man.
I get it. Give your quarterback some freedom, right, to make a play, even if he's got to work backwards. But it can blow up in your face as it did right there when nothing opens up.
Man,
The
bro.
5, but got the bounce it needed to
I
reach the
blocked
end
6
zone for a
people, man,
touchdown.
and he went mid blitz right there. I didn't recognize it. I don't know what I was looking at. I didn't know it was gonna be man coverage.
All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. Love from the gun.
Oh, come on, Jalen Carter.
It's going to sputter to the ground, and that's going to bring up 2nd down. First play of the drive, Brock. You always tell me that's always the start of a new battle, and defense wins round 1 in this series.
Yeah, and this next down kind of sets the table, right? You
Yeah.
got to now put yourself in a manageable 3rd down after lack of execution on 1st.
He's got it to him yet
Q,
again.
I
That
got you
is
on
good.
aggressive. Come on, man.
Down he goes after a pickup of about 12 yards, and that is a Packers 1st down.
They like to say it's about the Jimmies and the Joes. I think that's about the X's and the O's. That's a well-drawn-up completion that nets them a 1st down.
Thrown on 1st down, Love. Chased out to his right. He takes it himself. And they're going to love that partner as Love slides down after picking up the 1st.
You know, Kate, back in the day, we had a slip and slide at practice for moments just like that. Actually practicing how to slide and get out of harm's way. Nice gain on the play, and denied that defense yet another chance to take a shot on him.
1st down from the 42. From the gun, it's
Ah.
Jacobs. And he's going to be hauled down after a gain of about 7. It's second down.
Well, that doesn't
I
mean
hate the
a first
previous
down.
play
You
stuff.
get
I wish
yards like
one
that
day,
in
man, they just take that off.
You will take it in the NFL.
Last run got him 7. Here comes 2nd and 3.
Here we go. 10 black.
I don't like that. Like,
And time runs out before we can get another snap here in this third quarter. The Packers with it. They have the lead late, but this game is close.
CMC seems fast. Yeah, he got a boost. Dang.
All right, we're back, Brock, and it is second down as we kick off our final quarter. Shotgun now for Love.
Come on, Zach Bond.
That's pulled in by Golden.
I need you to play
And this
something.
one's worked down to the 33 before being stopped.
All right, this tight
Give him 18
formation. It's like,
yards on that play, Brock, and it gets
let's
him a
try
first down.
cover now.
First down, Packers.
Here we go. Here we go. Let's play.
All right, they're shuffling things around a bit.
Ready?
Love now on 1st and 10. He goes back to him yet again. Complete. And give him about
Christian
4,
Watson is
nothing
killing
beyond the
me.
catch. And hit got there quickly.
Every once in a while, it's fine to be conservative on first down, especially when you get enough to stay on schedule. You get a little something coming out of it, too.
Got 4 on the completion, so still 6 ahead of him on second down.
Red. Cycle.
Here's Love.
Good pass.
This is caught near the pylon. And he goes out of bounds. That's going to set up 1st and goal.
What was my deep half, bro?
That is one heck of an experienced catch. He made sure to secure the
Come
ball.
on,
but he
deep
also knew
half, bruh.
exactly where the sideline was to get both feet down.
We ain't getting no pressure against Green Bay, bro. Like, he got time to just no pressure, and I'm not.
Set up for an insurance score here. It's 1st and goal. They'll run. Jacobs. Not able to make a
We
push
ain't
for that
getting
goal
no
line.
pressure.
He's hit for a loss back at the 3. When each carry gets, Brock, I'm starting to wonder, is this going to be the last touch that he gets in this game? Because it hasn't been a great performance.
Double O, what's going on with you?
Collectively, and you can look up front, right? They've just not been winning the battle enough push, enough.
Clanton, what's going
to
on
get
with
this
you? How you
game
feeling?
going.
Went in the wrong direction the last play. Need to get forward 3 yards here on 2nd and goal. Love out of the shotgun.
Ooh, I read it.
Made the interception.
I read it.
Andrew Makuba makes the play.
EA, don't you do it. Come on, EA, man.
Some new life in the 4th.
Jordan Love is not no 92 speed, bro.
Interceptions, Brock, and then there are interceptions inside the red zone in the second half of a one.
Come on, man. That's a pick
If there
6.
is ever a time where ball security is paramount, it is right now. They made a great play. Don't get me wrong. They deserve a ton of credit right
Come
there.
on, EA, man.
You cannot risk a turnover. It's touchdown, it's check down, it's throw the
No,
ball.
Jordan Love, man, running me down.
Away with that pick.
That run good for a gain of 2, and just like that, we've hit our 2-minute warning.
Damn, Jordan Love, bro.
Let's see how they approach this second down. Back to throw, Hurts. Rolling left, buying some time. He's not going to be able to get rid of it. They got to
He
him.
went.
He ends
Golly.
up out of bounds, but it's behind the line. That is a sack.
Forced out of bounds behind
As
the
much as
line
we
of
talk
scrimmage.
about offenses wanting to stay ahead of the chains, they want to stay on script. Well, a defense, they want to rip that script up.
Jordan Love, bro. At least let me get further down the field. Jordan Love really took off and ran me down. 91 speed, DB.
3rd and 10. Can this offense get it done? Looking to throw it.
No way. Oh,
Gonna get there,
man.
and he goes down. And it's Parsons again. And that is not something this offense can
Parsons,
afford,
bro.
Brock. It's going to bring up 4th and long.
Yeah, this
Parsons
defense
cannot
is
be
seeing a
blocked on this
vulnerable
game, bro.
offense right now, an offense that can't protect itself. First and foremost, before you do anything else, you got to make sure you account for
He
everybody.
just wrecking the
Right now, this
game on all
defender,
defense,
he's
bro. I
taking this
can't
game over.
nothing.
Looking to return from the 29.
Micah
And he's gonna
Parsons,
get a
bro.
modest amount on that return
If you
before he
got
gets it
a
right back.
top pass rusher, you are lucky. Like a edge rusher, I mean. You lucky. Like a Micah Parsons that's like 90 something overall, TJ Watt or some Myles Garrett.
A nice starting spot for the Packers here. This is 1st and 10. Going wide receiver run to start this series. When they get him for a loss, that's a big one, Brock, and might see them burn a timeout. Timeout taken by the Eagles.
Yeah,
That's
Micah
gonna be their
Parsons
first.
out here shutting
As
double
they'll
low.
meet and decide what to do on this 2nd down.
Can't believe they let Jordan Love run me down like that, bro. Good stop by him. Jordan Love.
Making a read at the line. Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. Now he'll just throw it away, but here comes the flag. There was nobody in the neighborhood of that one. Well, I've always wanted to ask this, and this feels like the perfect moment, Brock. Is there ever a time where a quarterback feels intentional grounding is actually worth it?
No. I don't think so. Not for your team, not for your play caller, not for your coach, not for the game situation. There really isn't a time. You've got
No way. No way, EA. You made all my players do that. EA made all my players run down like that, like it's a run commit. On 3rd and 30, EA. You crashed all my players down in the middle. Man, that's just crazy right there, bro. 3rd and 30, EA.
what a complete performance.
That's insane, man. That's insane, bro. 3rd and 30, you let him run the ball, man, and get perfect blocking and crash all my players in the middle like that. I may not have won the game, bro, but he's punting that ball right there, EA. Like, that stuff right there is never going to go away, bro. EA cheating you, bro. I don't care how good the game playing, bro. EA will always get in the middle and cheat, man. Charlie, what up with you? You don't run the ball on 3rd and 30 and get it. I don't care what play you call him. EA, you don't crash all my players down like I'm run commit.
Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's the Philadelphia Eagles. And the Philadelphia
That was good defense right there, cause he being stupid, not trying to run the ball. I got him on 3rd and 30, man. That's an easy, bro, punt ball right there.
Greg Olsen. That is Jake Elliott getting this one started. Off we go from South Philly. Oh, he's got room past
Just
the
annoying, bro. EA just so annoying, man.
He's down close to the
They so annoying, man, when they do that, when they cheat like that, bro. Because you never know when they're going to do it. It's normally on, like, 3rd and long or, like, 3rd down or 4th down. But 3rd and 30, running the ball is crazy, man.
First carry for Saquon Barkley. And he's brought down.
3rd and 30, man.
Jeremiah Trotter Jr. on the tackle. 2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
It's insane, bro. B-More, what's going on with you? Charlie, what's going on? You don't let nobody give up no 3rd and 30, EA. I don't care what play being called, bro. He was running the ball, man. We stopped the running. You on 3rd and 30, you just going to let him get it.
2nd and 8. He'll stay on the ground with Barkley. Room to run past midfield. Down the
Look at
sideline
that. Barkley,
to the
95 speed, and Makuba.
What about that? Out of bounds.
Makuba runs Barkley down the open field.
15.
2
Once again, it's Barkley. And he's into the end zone. What a start.
He ain't so annoying with that cheating, man. I can
First
deal
points
with
of the game went away a
I
strike
could deal
break
with
and get the ball.
opponent,
What do you wanna
man,
do?
dime me
Settle
up,
into
which
this
he
game
did,
on top 6-0.
Mike, how
because
often
I
do we
couldn't
have
play
coaches
like
tell
the
us
style
the
of play that I
importance
wanted to
of
play because they
playing
got
the
speed.
lead?
You gotta
Well, they come take
kind
the
of
ball
gotta
right
like
away on the first drive,
play
all
play
the way down there
conservative
and strike first.
against
And
the
now the rest
Packers.
of the way, let's see how it
But you
plays
don't
out.
give up no 3rd and 30, man, on a run play, man.
So
You
far
can't
with the
even
score,
you can't
here
let him get
comes
perfect
Elliott
blocking
to
like
kick
that,
this
man. I
one
didn't
away.
pass him into none.
And that one is through the back of the end zone. It is a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
It's like EA, man. They just do that, bro.
From the 35, it's 1st and 10. To the air right away is Hurts. This one is caught by Hollywood Brown. And he's out of bounds up beyond the 45-yard line.
First down.
Quick completion to start things out. And their first drive begins with a first down.
That stuff's so annoying, bro. It really is. Stuff like that just annoys you.
That's Goddard in motion. So the Eagles will use their first time out here. They'll be disappointed there after giving up the first down.
Yeah, it's just EA sped his player up. Ronald, what's going on? EA need to stop with the same team matchups. College, they don't do that. Yeah, they make it their business not to do it in college, but on here, they let them do it.
On the handoff, this is Barkley. Room to run inside the 40. And he will score.
Touchdown, Philadelphia.
Good-looking rushing touchdown there. Offensive line does its job. That back taking off to the end zone for the touchdown.
Mike, you're exactly right. He might get credit in the box score for that long rushing touchdown, but it was the big guys up front who were able to make that play possible.
Each team one possession, each team a score. 7-7 as they kick it off. This one is going to sail through the end zone.
Eagles!
They'll pitch it to Barkley. And this is going to be an Eagles first down as he's up to the 45-yard line.
What we're seeing here in this first half, Mike, is an example of the offensive line, the running back, and the play caller all on the same page. The execution and the ability to continue to pick up chunk plays on the ground has been a great start for this offense.
That's caught downfield by Smith.
Fight for yards, Smith.
Inside the 25-yard line.
Fight for them yards.
Big play after big play to start this drive. 34 for that one. They'll come up now again. Good news, it's 1st and 10. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts.
Ooh.
To his right.
Nolan
And
Smith.
he'll just get rid of this.
Nolan
Smart
Smith
play
ball.
to throw it away, and that'll set up 2nd down.
They just have to be more creative with their route concepts, Mike. I mean, there's nobody open, nowhere to go with the ball, and quarterback's just forced to throw that one away.
See what they have for 2nd and 10. from the shotgun. It's Hurts. Out to his right. He'll tuck it and take off. And he's going to go into the end zone on an electrifying run.
Yeah, it hurts. Lane Johnson threw Nolan Smith down, so that kind of like opened up the running lane.
The kick is good. And the Eagles will move out to a 14-7 lead.
Eagles 7. Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
They'll start on the ground with Barkley. He'll get him behind his blockers, get forward for a pickup of 3. That's John Campbell getting in there to make the play.
3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7.
From the 38 now, here's 2nd down and 7. A shotgun snap now to Hurts. That's over the middle, but it's incomplete.
Good coverage.
Devontae Smith, the intended receiver, and 3rd down coming up.
So I actually really like the concept of the pass play, and I think if we see a little bit better pass protection, even just a second longer, that's probably a completed pass, but I think the pressure just sped his clock up just enough, Mike, that he wasn't able to get that ball exactly where it needed to be.
What can they do here on 3rd down and 7? I'll run up the middle with Barkley.
Saquon Barkley, the ball carrier, taken down at the 41. A gain of 3 yards. It's now 4th down.
Yeah, I'm winning, Benjamin. Yeah.
First quarter will come to an end. Eagles in possession to start the second quarter as they've got it with 4th down coming up. They're indeed going. It's Hurts. Now he'll work his way out right. And he's going to have an Eagles first down by a good couple of yards. 4th and 4, and they pick up 6.
It's a gain of 6.
4th down. There's no throwing the ball away. There's no giving yourself up. If you're going to turn yourself into a runner, you got to go get it. And that's exactly what the quarterback does here. He's able to put his head down, put his body on the line, pick up the first down, and keep this drive alive.
And they're going to work this down inside the 45. First time these two have connected this afternoon, and it'll wind up being a first down.
This may look like a simple connection, Mike, just pitch and catch, but I can promise you the amount of time these two guys have spent together on the practice field, in the meeting rooms, just getting on the same
we gotta
page, seeing the game.
We're gonna have to
makes what's
contain.
difficult seem a lot easier.
Can't stunt.
On the scramble there, and he picks up the first down. This drive rolling now, another 1st and 10. To the outside, catch made by Brown. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a
We're gonna have to
first down
stunt.
completion of 7 yards.
These are the play calls, Mike, that offensive coordinators
Well, we can't
their
stunt.
quarterback in their passing game into some sort of rhythm. Easy pitch and catch, get the ball out of his hand, see a completion, These
Come on,
typically, as the game
Cooper
goes
Dejean.
on,
Come on, bro.
lead to bigger and bigger gains.
He'll get about 5 here as he's out of bounds.
What are you looking at?
First down.
First down, Eagles.
Certainly not the biggest gain by any means, but he does a really nice job getting past the sticks, keeping his feet in bounds, and ultimately picks up the first down.
A tick under 2 minutes until halftime. We'll come back to Philadelphia right after this. Good play calling rhythm. Drive continues. Another 1st and 10. To throw, Hurts.
Good coverage. There you go.
Incomplete. No way to force the football in there. Good coverage. It'll bring up 2nd down.
He's usually such a reliable target in the passing game, Mike. We just don't see him struggle to come down with catches like that all too often. And when you're one of the go-to guys on your team, I know the hit's coming, but guess what? It feels a lot better after you take that hit after a catch than it does after a drop. He sniffed that one out from the jump. I mean, once he diagnosed and knew where the ball was going, he got there in a hurry, and he put an end to that play really before it ever got started.
Well, they come to the line. Not an easy one to convert. 3rd and very long. To throw is Hurts.
Nah.
He's got it at about
Cooper
the
Dejean,
8.
you got cooked by a dude named Gray.
He's in. Elliott now for the extra point.
Jake Elliott on for the point after.
It's up and good. And the Eagles will tie things up. We are all even at 14.
Minute and 19 seconds left. Let's see what we can do.
We are all
Big
square.
Hunter, what's going on with you? How you feeling, man?
As this one's away. Brown now to return it. Oh! He'll work his way across the 25-yard line.
Return. The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
On 1st down, it's Hurts. Oh, he's got a man. His tight end, Goddard. And he's going to be dragged down, but not until he's inside the 25.
What can I say, Mike? Good things happen when you get the ball to your tight end, but in all seriousness, think about what this guy has to handle in the passing game. Not only to be the possession guy, convert 1st downs underneath, but then have the ability to be the matchup to get downfield and be vertical in the passing game. There's not a lot of tight ends around the league that can do both, and when you have them, I don't blame the quarterback.
Come on, bro. Come on.
Is incomplete.
I can sit up here all day, Mike, and we can talk about the missed throw. But I think
Makai Lemon, come on with the bumps, bro. Come on, get open.
Not only did they do a good job making it
3 and 1 with your
difficult,
Giants. Let's go.
but I think they saved the touchdown along the way.
On 2nd down, Hurts. That's caught by Smith.
Man, if that pass was accurate, bro.
And he's going to be out of bounds awfully close to that 1st down mark, but they're going to mark him just short. So 3rd down coming up.
It's pretty evident, Mike, when a quarterback and his wide receiver are operating on the exact same page. The anticipation, the timing, the accuracy of both the route and the ball. And when they're working together like this.
Fighting for the marker, he loses the football. It appeared that an Eagle was able to get his hands on it. And indeed, the signal, Philadelphia will hold on to possession.
I mean, the feel of the game wasn't the problem last year, you know. Like the movement and everything. It's going to feel the same, you know. It's just fixing up key areas.
On 4th down, it's Jake Elliott time for the Eagles. This just a little
You know?
bit of a chip shot. 32-yard attempt.
And that's a really nice boost here before the break. I mean, you work the clock well, you're able to steal some points. The biggest thing is you're able to build a little momentum now going into the locker room at halftime.
Very little time remaining in this first half as this kick is away. Showing off the big leg. Didn't want to defend a return, so this ball going to be spotted at the 35-yard line. Direct snap, and here's Barkley. And it will finally track him down inside the 40-yard line. Here's a timeout for Philadelphia. That is their second, as that'll stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in this first half. From the 39, here's a 1st and 10. Barkley now on the direct snap.
Man, wildcat, bro.
Take this one in.
Touchdown, Philadelphia.
You hear coaches, you hear commentators, everybody talks about that middle four, Mike, the final 2 minutes of the second quarter and the first 2 minutes of the third quarter. Here they are now. They go down and they steal a late touchdown to end the half. Remember, they're going to get the ball first coming out of the break.
So, final seconds of this first half. Looks like they'll take a lead into the locker room as the kick's away.
Wildcat, bro. Gave that man a lead. Wildcat.
Will take over. So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. And they're just going to run it here up the middle. And he'll be
damn, Wildcat, bro. 20 seconds. He run Wildcat 2 times to score.
We have hit halftime. Gonna take a quick break
And get the ball.
Second half of action.
Big gamer, what's going on with you, man?
On EA Sports. Pretty interesting first half. We'll see if any strategy changes for the next 30 minutes or more as this second half gets underway. That's Goddard in motion. On play action, Hurts.
What?
And they get this one
EA, what?
to the 47-yard line.
Y'all just let him run up the middle like that?
What a way to begin the third quarter.
EA, come on, bro. Come on now.
Better job of keeping the quarterback contained in the pocket all week, Mike, against mobile quarterbacks. You talk about rushing as a group. This time they get a little undisciplined with their rush lane integrity, and he makes a pay.
And he surges forward for a gain of about 5.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
From the 42-yard line, here's 2nd and 5. They'll run straight ahead with Barkley. Maybe a couple there. It's 3rd.
He ain't gonna pass the ball no more of the game, probably. Chris, what up, Chris?
They're going to need to create more running room on the ground if they plan on extending this drive.
Here's 3rd and 2. So the Eagles will use their first time out here and talk things over before 3rd down.
Zach Bond, what are you doing?
He's looking for room on the edge, but could not find any. They track him down behind the line, and it's 4th down.
I think there's one of those plays that when the ball carrier watches this back in the film room tomorrow, he's going to be a little frustrated with himself. If he could just have made that one guy miss, he picks up the 1st down. Instead, he gets brought down short of the sticks, and now they got a 4th down decision to make.
Now Hurts on 4th down. This one intercepted. Picked up by Cooper DeJean. And the Eagles are going to get it back here just past the 35.
Intercepted. Turnover on downs.
D Aldridge, what's going on with RPO still annoying? You ain't lying, bro. I wish EA just take him out the game because nobody run him in real life. Nobody runs RPOs as an offense, bro. As a base offense that you just can't stop.
They have delivered with a quick first down.
Eagles first down. 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Now it's Hurts.
Didn't get out the pocket.
To the sideline is over
No
everybody.
way, bro.
And now a penalty flag will come in. They
Bro, the Insta sheds on here, bro, is the Insta sheds is nasty. Insta sheds is so tough. I'm telling y'all, them Insta sheds is like.
Now Jalen Hurts on 2nd down. He'll be hit as he throws this time, and it's going to fall incomplete. He might be fortunate just to avoid the sack, and it'll set up a 3rd down.
I think he knew in the back of his head, Mike, he had to get rid of this ball a little sooner than he would have liked. And with that pressure getting there in a hurry, it just ends up being a wasted down.
For Hurts. Contact as he delivered it there. The pass is incomplete. Good job defensively to make sure he could not.
I need it. I hope everybody I play plays man. I need to learn how to beat man on here. Because on college, man, it's easier to beat man because you have receivers with. Damn, EA blocking the damn back.
And it's a good return here. Able to take it across the 50. Set up the offense with a short field.
Jeremiah, what's going on with you? How you feeling? The Eagles man coverage is good on here.
The give, now it's Hurts.
Get him.
On the run to the right. He did all he could to get away, but they're going to catch up to him, drop him for a big loss.
This offense came into this drive hoping to extend their narrow lead, Mike, but instead, after first down, they find themselves in 2nd and forever following that big sack right out of the gate.
And he is stopped in his tracks. Loss of a couple.
2nd and long, he running wildcat, bro. That's how you know, bro.
Consecutive plays where they end up going backwards. So a sack, a negative run. The biggest thing you have to avoid in the NFL are these negative plays, because now it puts all of the pressure on a 3rd and pass situation. And when a defense can play you one-dimensional,
he's going to be taken down here. The defense comes up with a sack.
You still gonna have a few players that play like they play on college on Madden, bro. It's be funny. You could get away with it with like a Barkley or a Gibbs, Lamar Jackson, but they not gonna have a great record doing that though.
So on 4th down, they'll call on Braden Mann to punt as they try to play the field position game here, protecting a 4th quarter lead.
Oh.
How about that? Nice return there, picking his way up past the 35-yard line.
At their own 38-yard line.
a 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. Here's Hurts. That's taken in right side by Goddard. Down the right sideline.
Dallas Goddard. Touchdown.
What a game this has been. Back and forth we go, and that fourth quarter score changes the lead.
Let's see if we can get a stop.
And we've seen the lead go back and forth, Mike, and now the question is,
Hey,
can
B.
they get a stop?
Hey, B, they still can play like how they playing, bro. You know how it is on Madden. You gonna run into like a dude
So now
playing
with
crazy.
the lead after that fourth quarter touchdown, time to kick it back the
It'd
other
be
way.
funny.
And that one is through the back of the end zone. It is a touchback.
It'd be funny.
Hurts working in the pistol. That one out in front of his big target. They cannot connect. And it falls incomplete. He was looking for his tight end, Dallas Goddard, that time. And that will lead to a 2nd down.
And when you look down the field, Mike, there's just really nobody creating any real separation. And instead, he tries to give one of his guys a 50-50 contested catch opportunity, but with the coverage,
Good route. Who the hell is this dude, bro?
And he's down.
He ain't letting him run all these good. He done cooked Cooper DeJean too.
1st down. It's a gain of 28.
First down, Eagles.
Here's a handoff to Barkley. And nothing doing here. He'll be stopped right at the line of scrimmage.
and up until this
I
point,
love
this
it,
is
man,
not
because
something
it's a
that
little
we've seen
different.
a lot of.
You know what I mean? College was so overpowering, man, with that.
This rep goes to the defense.
We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. That's Goddard in motion. They run out of the gun with Barkley. And this defense up to the task there. Gain of just 2, and it's 3rd down.
Running around with Lamar acting a fool.
Third down.
They'll run it here with Saquon.
Why did I get in pass coverage knowing that he ain't gonna pass the ball?
2 minutes to play.
He's not gonna pass it, bro. Why did I do that?
16 yards.
He just get in shotgun to try to like trick you.
First down.
Man in motion is Smith. Barkley. And he's going to be taken down. Not so easy this time. They drop him back behind the line. It's 2nd down. Here's a timeout for Philadelphia. That is their 2nd. And they'll get together prior to this 2nd down play. They'll drop to throw. Now a screen set up for Barkley. And he can't get away. They rally to the football defensively. Bring him down for no gain. Now the Eagles will use the last of their timeouts. They'll talk things over before 3rd down. Man in motion is Smith. On 3rd down, it's Hurts.
No way.
That is caught. What a throw.
Epps. No way, bro. You get beat on that, Epps.
On is
That's the
Elliott.
weakness of my
And the
defense, the
extra point.
safeties, man. I'm gonna have to put
He knocks
I'm gonna
it
have to
free.
put Keely Ringo
And
at
the
safety.
Eagles
I
have
didn't want
taken
to,
a 4-point
but like I need
advantage.
more speed. Epps, man. Yeah, that's the weakness. He basically like they like how Reed Blankenship. I always had to
They
take
with
Reed
the
Blankenship
lead
out the
after
game.
that fourth quarter touchdown. Time to kick it back the other way.
You can't get beat by a tight end like by that much, man.
At their own 35-yard line.
Can't get beat by a tight end by that much. He got her good, but he left you though.
This is
Come
first
on, man.
and 10. A run with Barkley. And he works past the 40, taken down after a gain of 7.
He's brought down at the 42-yard line. It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3.
Here's second down. Hurts. Open man downfield is Smith. And he's going to be taken down at the 30-yard line.
It's a gain of 28
A
yards.
pickup there of 28 yards.
Eagles first down.
They have time to work with, but they have no timeouts. It's first and 10. Hurts to throw.
What the hell?
That one to the sideline and incomplete.
Bro,
And a penalty
the
flag.
O-line is the worst thing
Maybe
about
the
college
receiver
and Madden, bro. The
in the
O-line
area
is
on
crazy.
that one. Now on second and long. Now Hurts.
Oh, he got me.
That could be the dagger. It is intercepted. Picked off by
GG's.
Andrew McCooper. And the Eagles.
O-line, he went man coverage right there. I think he went man. Oh, that's sack, bro, man. The O-line, they just running right in them down the middle of the field, bro. With the O-line. John Wayne, what up with you? T-Mac, what's going on with y'all? How y'all feeling? Like, I'm going to have to really slow down. We don't have to rush. I think I'm rushing too much because in college, man, I felt like every time, like, it was like the time was going to run out, the play clock. So, like, I got to slow myself down, man. I'm running. I'm like, you know what I mean? I got 40 seconds, 40 real seconds, man. You could take your time, make your adjustments. No stadium post. Slow down a little bit. I'm rushing, man. College, man, got me rushing. You had to rush in college, though. It's going good, man. Having fun playing some Madden again, man.
To get this one started. And off we go from Lincoln Financial Field. Now a crease here as he's past the 30. And able to break this out all the way to the 38-yard line. Great return.
At their own 38-yard line.
So here's a first and 10.
Look at that. 25 seconds we got. I ain't got to rush.
First play, and Hurts looking to throw it. Pressure comes. He's taken down by the Seahawk defense.
He using rushing?
A situation they'll certainly want to avoid going forward. An early second and long they're facing. On the ground, this is Saquon Barkley.
Nah, that's this.
He is met in his tracks behind the
He's
line of
man
scrimmage.
playing man coverage.
They lose two
All right,
on
now
the
I'm going up
last
against
play,
all
so
the
it's
man
gonna be
coverage
tough.
guys.
Third and long coming up.
P, what up, P? Champagne, what's going on with you? It ain't the O-line. Okay, Champagne. All right. It's not the O-line.
And I don't think this is the script they had in mind for their
I ain't got time for y'all, bro.
third and long.
Just let y'all talk.
Throwing is Hurts.
Mmm.
They're gonna be incomplete.
Y'all just want a reaction out of people,
Trying the
man.
game, and clearly something was off in the
It ain't the
execution of that
O-line.
play.
You right.
Good news, they've got a whole game left to clean that up and start clicking on those key third down throws.
On is the punter man as he boots this one away.
Sid, what up, Sid? With the 10 Jews. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. I think, man, I'm seeing I'm going to have to sit and tight, man. I didn't think I would have to, but I think I'm going to have to be in tight.
Shaheed going to go in motion. They go play action here on first down. As it
Wow.
to Jackson Smith and Jigba.
All right, the play action fakes out the DN again this year. They just get faked out. So in single back, when they come out in single back, you're gonna have to like contain, because that play action bootleg.
Got the speed, the agility, so good with run after catch. We're only in the first quarter, so they better get a wrangle and a hold on that quickly.
Yeah, you're exactly right. What's really difficult to try and defend him is if you want to press him so that you get him on the ground quickly after the catch.
Woody with the 30 Jews. Shout out to Woody, man. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Yes, sir. We back. We just gotta get out. We got some bad habits, man, playing college. Because we had to, like, you know what I mean?
Back to throw here. Escaping the pressure right. And his throw here is incomplete.
Like rushing, man. You had to rush on college, man. I noticed that yesterday. I was moving too fast, man.
But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of them, and I think that discouraged him from taking off and made him try a pass downfield that fell incomplete.
Slot man moves right. Out of the gun now on third down. Eluding the pressure right. He's got his running back out of the backfield. And he takes this just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out. The Seahawks moving pretty well through the air. Another first down. They'll set up a throw. That'll be caught. It's Cup. And out of bounds all the way down at the 3.
Cooper DeJean has been slow, man. In the middle, like he's been getting burnt by like.
Now they'll put a receiver in motion left. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. To the end zone, but it's incomplete.
He did a good job keeping his focus downfield as he rolled out of the pocket, trying to fit a pass in. But that defender nearby made sure that one didn't result in a first down.
He let it run with the quarterback. I see.
They'll go again from the 3 here on second and goal. Fighting for the end zone.
Yes, sir.
The football, it's out. And it's picked up by the Eagles.
We'll give some credit to the defense. They forced the big play, knocked the ball free from him, but it's a card.
We'll take that.
Quarterback, know where you are on the field, and he just gave up at a minimum 3 points.
And instead of getting down, takes the contact. The turnover ensues. Give him 3 on first down. It'll set up a 2nd and 7.
Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 4-yard line.
Again, it's Barkley. And he gets this up just shy of the 15. Trying to escape the shadow of their goalpost. That helped. 10 yards. First down.
Well, there's plenty of real estate for him to maneuver on that run. And let's face it, it shouldn't be a surprise. He's one of the better backs in the league. Had to come into this game with the idea, slow him down. Otherwise, it's going to be a long afternoon.
Hurts. Open man, that's Devontae Smith. Down the left sideline. Devontae Smith.
Come on.
Touchdown, Philadelphia. Devontae Smith taking it in.
Yeah, Smitty.
And the Eagles take the early turnover and convert it into an opening touchdown.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Like Woody said, hit that like button. Appreciate it, Woody.
On for the extra point, Jake
Sir.
Elliott. He's got it, and the Eagles
All right,
lead
let's
at
see.
7-zip.
Let's see.
We are in for a good one as we're through one on EA Sports. Now second quarter action from Philadelphia, and it's the Eagles.
That's a good sign right there, though, that he fumbled.
Got it as we resume action.
Yes, sir, T-Mac.
Elliott now to kick this.
Smitty got 95 acceleration this year, so with 92 speed, that acceleration gonna make him faster.
Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. They had to fumble on the last drive, wound up leading to the opening touchdown. Now they'll try again here, 1st and 10. Looking deep downfield. Oh, and that is incomplete.
Zone coverage there, and they were playing deep. That makes it obviously a little bit harder to run by guys. And that time, there was not much of a window to get the ball in there, and it winds up incomplete.
Here's 2nd and 10.
No.
Give to Charbonnet. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. They'll look to throw here on 1st down. Flush to his right. And he's out of bounds just before the midfield stripe at the 49. He'll get 3 yards on the scramble there at 2nd down. And from the gun, here's a handoff to Charbonnet. And just 1 yard here from the 49 to the 50. The completion on 1st didn't get much, and now the run on 2nd doesn't get a whole lot either.
Well, if you're a good play caller, you've already looked ahead and anticipated this type of situation. Already down on his play sheet, trying to dial up a big 3rd down play.
From the midfield strike, they'll look to throw.
Come on.
And this pass broken up.
I was hoping he matched that right there.
That was not an easy one to hold on to.
That's an excellent play by the defender. He diagnosed that one, closed quickly, and helped force the incompletion.
They'll break the huddle here and go for it. This is 4th down. Now back to throw. Rolling to his left. Now he's going to throw deep back over the middle. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete. Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out. And the Eagles are going to take over in great field position.
I'm glad they let the ball hang up in the air like that, man. You throw him cross body.
1st and 10, right at the 50-yard line. He'll drop it off with Saquon Barkley. And good penetration here. He'll get this down only to about the 49-yard line.
49-yard line. A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9.
Hurts sets up to throw it. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete. The turnover put him in great field position. They don't want to squander it with 3rd down coming up.
No, not at all. And you know what else you do? You make your defense mad.
Yeah.
They got you the football, gave you a great opportunity. You got to cash in and get some points.
Here's Hurts to throw. He's going to fire one deep left sideline. And that will be incomplete. Well, they weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up 4th down.
Come on,
Minute
Hurts.
55 left to go in the first half of play. On fourth down, the punt team is on as this is sent away.
Come on, Hurts, bro.
And a little too much mustard on that one. It hits a couple yards into the end zone. A missed opportunity there maybe to pin him back.
Gotta hit that right there.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And a drive that stalled out last time. Went for it on fourth, didn't get it. How does that translate here? I would imagine momentum's with the defense.
Definitely with the defense, because anytime anyone goes for it on fourth down, that's telling you as a defense that you can't stop us. We don't think that you can. And when you actually do, that may put a little dent in the confidence of the offense the next time they hit the field.
Yeah, we'll see if they can bring that pride, the offense, this go-around.
As soon as I saw him break contain and get outside, my first thought and my eyes gravitated
Good contain, good
downfield,
contain.
because nowadays, most of these quarterbacks, when they do that, they want the big play downfield. They don't want to throw it short. In this case, he took the shot. It fell incomplete.
They'll try again from the 20 on 2nd and 10. On the give, here's Charbonnet. And a short pickup here as he'll get up to about the 22-yard line. They'll be in search of 8 yards here as they hope to convert the first down. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
It's going to be another frustrating end to a drive here. This offense, they've not been able to get anything going in this first half. And now it's going to be time to gather on the sidelines and try and figure out what's going wrong. Who has an idea?
I love that it's like not easy to score.
And no move to get the offense off the field. Despite failing once, they're going to go again here on fourth down. They're indeed going for it as they look to throw. Now he'll let it go deep down the left sideline. And that's going to be incomplete. So certainly an interesting call there to go for it. And that will force a turnover on downs. A first down carry for Barkley. And he'll keep it moving down to the 15-yard line. 7 yards on the pickup there, and it'll leave him with a 2nd and 3.
A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3.
He'll drop to throw. And this is caught. Touchdown, Philadelphia.
Yeah, Hollywood.
A 15-yard touchdown ground. And the Eagles will extend their
I just had to wait for him to like get off that. I know see, that's the good thing about it, man. Like he's shading inside. So what happened was you see his receiver had inside leverage, but that's an outside route. So if you wait for him to break that animation, man, that's easy. That's an easy touchdown.
Here's Elliott on to kick it away.
He thinking Madden 22. You ain't lying, bro. It's harder. You still can do it, but you ain't. They made it harder to do it, especially with no Milrow. Maybe if you had Island or somebody.
Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. Well, not much time remains here in this first half. We'll see if they can get something out of this drive, at least a field goal. They could certainly use it, down by 2 scores. Out to his left. Now he's going to let it go deep back over the middle. That's caught inside the 20. And he takes it all the way down to the 3. A big play there just before halftime. 62 yards. Now the Seahawks going to use the first of their timeouts as they get it right at the 32nd mark of this first half. This is 1st and goal and a golden chance to get a score back here before halftime. for his running back. It's complete. Touchdown. From 3 yards out. And the Seahawks are on the board here in the final minute of the first half. Myers connects on the PAT. And that'll make our score 14-7.
Jason Myers to kick off for Seattle.
And after the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away. And they can't bring him down. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line.
29-yard line.
Yes. His EA cheats, bro. Tell y'all.
To begin their next drive. And with a 7-point lead, they'll likely look to take this to the locker room and not really press the issue.
Look at EA. Letting him slow me down. Diving.
And how about that for just running out the clock? As they'll stop it with 17 seconds to go in this first half of action.
1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
They keep it with Barkley on 1st down. Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be 2nd down. Now another timeout called for by the offense. 2nd and 5. They'll run it again with Barkley. And he'll be brought down at about the 42.
He's brought down at the 42-yard line. It's a game.
And we're going to get a timeout. With 2 seconds.
Like EA think it's funny, man. That's all. They want people to get mad.
Career long, by the way, for him, 61 yards. This will be spotted just shy.
Man, this field goal. Woo! Field goals is tough this year, bro. Oh man, I love it. I love it.
That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go.
Sheesh. That thing was moving so fast, bro. Now he get the ball back and he has the opportunity to like tie it up with that BS that they let him get.
And that is over the back line of the end zone. It's a touchback, and they'll bring this out to the 35-yard line. Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. Well, out of the locker rooms here they come. Their first drive of the 3rd quarter. And Charles, they're trailing in this ball game, but we got a tight one set up to be a very entertaining second half.
And as we know, partner, in the NFL, there's trailing and there's trailing, right? Sometimes you're discouraged by how much you're down, but in this case, this is a tight ball game, so there's a sense of optimism here. I think they went into half and looked at their play sheet and said, these are the plays we really like. What do you say we use them to start the second half and get us going?
Well, he was hit as he threw it there, and that one winds up incomplete. 3rd quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10. And now a handoff to Charbonnet. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. 2 yards the loss, and now 3rd and 12.
This defense is just flat getting after it. They have not given up much of anything in the run game. Case in point right there.
3rd and 12. From the shotgun, he'll look to throw. Flushed out right. That is caught. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40.
I rushed 3 right there because I had the spot.
Half,
maybe I should have just contained.
He also picks up a 1st down.
Horrible. That was a horrible, bro. Horrible pursuit angle right there.
Ball on the 28-yard line. Here's 2nd down and a yard.
Brings up 2nd and 1 at the 28-yard line.
He'll look to throw. Escaping the pressure.
Come on.
A gritty play there. Put his nose down and got his guys a 1st.
As he came to the line of scrimmage, he knew he didn't need much to reset the chain, so when he saw the space he needed, no hesitation. He went to the marker and got his guys a 1st down.
On 1st and 10, it's Charbonnet. Down he goes at the 23, a pickup of 4.
I have to think a major focus at the halftime means had to be figuring out how to create space for the running game to get operating.
Well, what you pointed out to me at half seems accurate. That line has struggled to sustain blocks.
Yeah, I would agree with that totally. They've got to focus on staying on their double teams at the first level, make sure that block's secured before they slide off.
No way. No way, EA, man. No way you're going to make my meter white so I can't pick that off.
Jackson Smith and Jigba.
No way, bro.
For the touchdown. And the Seahawks are an extra point away from drawing level. Extra point up and through by Myers. And
EA on my heels, man. I went 9-0 yesterday, bro. Now they just like
as the kicks away.
they upset at me. They don't want me to go not. They don't want me to win on the winning streak, bro. Christopher, what's going on with you, man? How you feeling?
This Philly offense set to go. Their halftime lead now evaporated. We're back to level following that touchdown a moment ago.
And that shouldn't change the mindset a whole lot from an offensive perspective because they already knew this was going to be a hard-fought game. Now they just need to go out, execute their game plan, and keep moving.
Third quarter, all tied up. This is 2nd and 10. Looking to throw. And this one's incomplete.
Why they keep making my thing white, bro? When they make it white, if y'all don't know, that's EA voiding out your meter. They just cancel your meter input when they make it white like that.
From the gun, it's Hurts. And that will be incomplete.
I'm going to go for it because I don't want him to, like, kill the clock. Now he killing me with this man coverage, bro.
But you know there's usually a nice comfort zone and throw into the tight end. Great sight lines, usually right in the middle of the field.
The offense staying out there. They look prepared to go here on 4th and 10. They're going to try and throw.
That's an underthrown pass. That is an underthrown pass right there, bro. He's 5 to 7 yards underneath, bro. This hurts, man. It hurts. Hurts was missing throws last year. This year, like he's going to be worse this year. He's worse this year than he is last year, so that's going to be an issue.
They'll try and start this drive in the air.
That's going to be an issue. That's going to be an issue, man. Oh, yeah, Hurts. Unless, man, he plays good in the regular season and they boost him up. But 82 overall starting quarterback is like crazy. He already don't got throw power. At least depending on, like, some accuracy, man. Man, they done took that away.
That huge loss on the sack makes this job much more difficult. It's now 2nd down and 22 yards to go. They're going to look to throw. And this throw incomplete. Well, the defender all over him that time, but it's going to lead to 3rd down.
Well, partner, guaranteed they approach this play with the idea of making up ground to make 3rd down manageable. Unfortunately, with that incompletion, right back where they started on the last snap. Now they need a big 3rd down play in order to pick up the yardage needed.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw.
Nothing matched the motion. The motion killed my match, bro. He seen me in the middle, so I was like, take the left or the right post. Nothing matched, bro, because the motion just threw it off.
Here's Myers now to kick it away. And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the
I was up 14-0, bro, and that play before the half just changed all the momentum in the game, bro. And then him going man coverage. I gotta defeat man just like in college. I gotta figure it out. But like Levitt is a whole different animal than Hurts on this game. So like it's going to be tough, man. I can defeat zone, bro, but once they go man, I'm gonna have to figure out a formation where I can beat man.
All that pregame wolfing has turned into results.
On 2nd and 12, Hurts. This short throw caught by Goddard. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. 22 yards there, a first down.
That's good for an Eagles first down. 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts. That is caught. It's the tight
All
end.
right, U-trips. That's what I said. U-trips. I forgot that fast. I was in U-trips with LSU.
52 yards.
Because U-trips going to spread the whole field out.
Here in the 4th. Don't forget the extra point. It's up and good. And an important one that is, as we are all tied now early in this 4th quarter. Now this one setting up for a great finish. All tied in the
Sam Darnold has an ability. I'm not sure. I think so. I think he do, Loso. But he took him out. He playing with Milrow.
Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. Well, they just gave up the score to tie it. That's the bad news. The good news, plenty of time in this 4th quarter to try to grab that lead back. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
He continues to struggle to find a crease to break off a big one and might need to just put that aside and just try and ram his way forward and get what he can.
On the option, it's Charbonnet. And his defense able to plug him up there as he'll get a yard to the 35. Possibly a turning point. Big play coming. This is 3rd and long. They'll set up to throw. And he fumbled it. It's on the ground. And they'll get him down at about the 37. Well short of the 1st. They'll look to throw here. Going up top for Kupp. All tied up, less than 2 minutes to go. So it's Eagle football here as we get you reset. They've got it 1st and 10 as they search for a go-ahead score. A give to Barkley out of the gun. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20.
It's a gain of 20.
Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts still remain. Here's 1st and 10 now.
1st and 10 at the 17-yard line.
They'll go to Barkley again. And he stopped immediately there. Now the Seahawks going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play.
At the 17-yard line.
Throwing is Hurts. And it's caught. So they hit pay dirt, but don't count it yet. There's laundry on the field. We'll see what the penalty flag is about. Elliott on for the extra point. And it's good. That makes it a 28-21 game.
Makes the score Eagles 28, Seahawks 21. Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Elliott now to kick this one away.
Hell yeah, it's better than Madden 26 by far.
The Seahawks take over first and
Yeah, Hollywood, way better than 26, man. Just by the defense being as good as it is, you know.
Here's first and 10. Back to throw. Eluding the pressure right. And he can't get a throw away. He's taken down. He'll wind up losing 3 there on the sack. Good pressure, and it's second down.
it's second down.
Milroe's going to hold on to this one. Down the numbers. There he goes. He may go. And yes, he's into the end zone. So they get the late score they needed. And now the extra point can tie this thing up in the final minute. Don't forget the extra point. It's up and good. And, partner, we've got a tie game here in the fourth.
Jason Myers to kick
This
off
one,
for
all we
Seattle.
could have asked for. All tied, final minute as the kick's away here. The lane opens here. He's past the 30. And good starting field position. He'll get this one all the way up to about the 35-yard line.
At their own 35-yard line.
They'll come up first and 10 here. They'll start out on the ground. It's Saquon Barkley. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. They'll come up now on second down.
No gain on the play. Brings up second and 10. At the 30.
They'll look to throw. Pass complete. Goddard. They'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds.
And partner, in a tie game in the fourth quarter, you and I both know in the NFL, that's when you lean on your stars, and he came through with a nice catch right there.
At the 49-yard line.
Out of the shotgun, they run with Barkley. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts as they get it with 26 seconds to go in the football game.
Second and 10. At the Seahawks.
They'll try again here. Second and 10. Back to throw here.
No, no.
This one away.
Oh, my.
The pocket. No, here comes the flag. Yeah, he hadn't gotten far enough away from the pocket to throw that football away, and that draws the flag.
Yeah, the old tackle box, right? Get outside of each tackle, and then you can go ahead and throw it away, and you're in good shape. But if you're back there in the pocket, you got to make sure of what you're doing.
Now they'll throw here out of the gun. But it's caught on the right side at Smith. Now the Eagles will use the second of their timeouts.
Man, bro, that sack, man. I mean, a intentional
Right
ground.
now, everything resting on the right foot of Jake Elliott. This from Tom Dempsey.
Come on. Come on, Jake.
That's right.
No.
Won't get there. He left it just
No, that was a perfect kick.
That changes everything here in
No
OT.
way, Jake is making that in 26, man. Maybe his stats got nerfed, bro. No way. a 61. That was perfect. Overtime. Man, y'all, that was perfect, bro. You couldn't tell me I was missing that, bro. Couldn't tell me I was going to miss that.
So it's the Eagles who will get the first chance to go down and find a winner as they'll get it here, and we are back underway. Oh, a good return up past the 30. And they got to be pleased with this. He brings it all the way up to the 40-yard line.
Now, that was an excellent return to start overtime. So do they get crazy and attack the end zone
Man,
and
y'all.
6 points to end the game?
What?
Or do you just play it to where you kick the field goal
Perfect
and put the
kick,
game in the
bro.
hands of your defense?
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. And the points, they have come fast and furious in this quarter.
You really don't want to be on the defensive side of the ball right now, do you?
And this is a
Saquon.
touchdown. Now, it's not over yet, but they draw first blood here in this overtime.
Touchdown, Eagles.
Elliott now to add the extra point.
I'm surprised I hit that kick perfect like that, bro.
Jump back ahead, 35-28.
Makes the score Eagles 35, Seahawks 28.
This game going to be annoying but fun, man.
Elliott now to kick this one away.
I'm just glad I could deal with anything, bro. Like, I'm just glad that I don't have to deal with that college, how they was doing on college, bro.
At their own 35-yard line.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown. And their last time out looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
Good coverage. Q on JSN. I trust you over there. I trust you.
Another incompletion there. He's hitting on fewer than half his pass attempts in this one, and that is not a winning formula.
Yes, let's make sure we give a little bit of credit to the defense here. They've given him a lot to think about, a lot of different looks, and he seems a little bit confused trying to complete passes.
On third down, he'll drop to throw. Steps away to his left.
Come on, one more.
Dangerous throw there back across the field, but it's incomplete.
I know he was trying to get the completion downfield, but the way this game has gone, with a few of the runs he's made along the way, he should have kept the ball and taken it with his feet downfield. That's the big play that shreds the defense. Instead, he thought to himself, I'm a quarterback. I've got to throw it. He bailed out the defense with that incompletion.
And the Eagles are going to go ahead and take another timeout. They'll be down to just one remaining as we step aside here in overtime. A stop here is a game winner in overtime. Here comes fourth down. And now before they run this fourth down play, we're going to get a timeout. So we'll take a break with them and be right back. A big call here in overtime. They're going for it on fourth down. They'll drop to throw.
Come on.
And it's incomplete. They cannot.
I knew it. That's why I went on this. That's why I'll be playing on the safety this year, bro.
So it's the Eagles who get the win here. And the guy who really led the way was their quarterback, CD, and that's Jalen Hurts.
Yeah, sometimes you just have those games where everything's clicking, and this was one of those days. He wound up with 4 touchdown passes on the afternoon. He was large and in charge all day long.
Man, it was 36% passing. Man. Man, that was a tough one at home right there.
Take a drive from downtown along Broad Street. You run into Lincoln Financial
Broncos.
Field, the home of the Eagles here in South Philadelphia. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the
I feel like, man,
Broncos
on here, it's a lot of
and
teams you
the
can
Philadelphia
win
Eagles.
with, man. Like, you know, I feel like there's so many teams you can win with.
Mike Tirico, along with my partner Greg Olson, it's Will Lutz,
Hopefully
the
people
kicker,
pick
who
different
gets this
teams, bro.
started. Off we
Even
go
if it's
from
like a
Lincoln
mixture of like the
Financial
top
Field.
7 to 10 teams.
From the 35, it's 1st and 10. First carry for Saquon Barkley. Only a gain of 1 on the game's opening play.
The tackle made at the 36-yard line. 1-yard gain brings up 2nd and 9.
Ball on the 36 now. Here's 2nd and 9. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. That one pinballs around, but it is incomplete.
Seems like there was some miscommunication that time. They clearly weren't on the same page. That's
It's
something
gonna
that
be
they've got
tough.
to get on the sideline and
Broncos,
get corrected as soon
man
as
coverage.
possible. Because I think they just missed out on what could have been a big play.
Third and 9. From the shotgun, it's Hurts. That is caught right side by Lemon. And a good short tackle right there. It stops him a good distance short of the marker. It sets up 4th down. They're indeed going. It's Hurts.
I pressed the wrong button. I wanted to throw the comeback route, the circle. Oh my goodness. I'm not even looking over there. I wanted Devontae Smith. I would never go to Hollywood Brown with against her team, bro. Damn. The buttons, bro, just be switching when you flip the play.
They needed to make this decision. I'm going to be very curious to see, does this come back later in the game to bite them?
A run with the Central Florida product, R.J. Harvey. And they finally take him down, but not before he gets to the Eagles' 17-yard line.
It's a gain of 25 yards. First down, Denver.
A first down throw for Nix. Oh, he's going to be bottled up and taken down. They got him.
Am I tripping or do it look like they going another way?
If you're going to take a sack, you just can't.
The defense, yeah, they got to do it like that, though.
On top of it, understand when the pocket breaks down, move up, cut your losses. Now, not only do you lose that down,
They kind of got to do it that way.
extend this drive.
Forced to his right. And he'll just
Because like they have to make the defense good. These plays are so good. They kind of gotta like make them like have kind of psychic superpowers.
Just being smart with the ball, understanding it didn't quite develop the way he had intended. Throw that ball out of harm's way, live to play another down.
Here's a designed run.
Wow.
Now we have an early decision here, Mike. How aggressive does this coach want to be on this 4th down try? I think you got to keep your offense out there. You have a prime opportunity to take the fight to them, extend this drive, and hopefully be able to come away with points.
Now this looks like a design run. And he is going to have a Broncos first down. Quite a call there for 4th and inches. They go for it, and they gain 5.
First and goal, Denver.
I love this call on 4th down, Mike. Put the game in the hands of your quarterback. Don't overthink it. In this case, let him do it himself.
Whoa, Knicks, bro. Everybody just blocked perfectly, man, on the...
Denver. Will Lutz now for the PAT. He's got it. Broncos will take a 7-0 lead.
Broncos 7, Eagles nothing.
You played good defense right there, bro. You can't account for EA doing stuff like that, bro.
So now after the touchdown,
Wyatt, what's going on with you? How you feeling, man?
On the return, it's Tank Bigsby. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line.
At their own 24-yard line.
All right, it's going to be he's in 6-1, 4-3, 6-1.
So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. They'll pitch it to Barkley. Up the sideline at the 35. And he is out of bounds on the other side of midfield.
It's a gain of
Big-time play for Philly. 35 yards.
Well, that's how you get a drive started. A big play here in the run game. And you have to imagine this is something we're going to continue to see. Success early in the drive typically results in success later in the drive.
Hurts looking to throw on 1st down. This one is caught by Hollywood Brown.
You know, there's so many key factors that allow a play like this, Mike, to have so much success. And, of course, like anything, it starts with the
He cooked him on that route, didn't he?
accurate.
You want to use KC? I'm surprised that you haven't played Josh Allen or Lamar. You know how it is in the beginning, man. People just using different teams. Then I think what happens is, man, a lot of the top players are going to lock in on like an OP team. But it's so many. You could use Josh Allen, Lamar, the Chiefs, Packers, Broncos. Like, it's kind of like spread out this year, man. Where I hope we see, like, you know.
They'll begin on the ground with Harvey.
No.
Finding room across midfield.
Pistol bunch tight end is just a mess, bro. Pistol bunch tight end is just gets the, no matter what team you could be with the Cardinals and do it, bro. So that's still gonna be OP. So when he goes pistol bust tight end, I have to come out in 4-3 at least. And if he running on me, he running on me. But I got to. He got a lot of the run plays, the good run plays in this playbook, this custom playbook. Good click on. Good click on. Where's the best defense? You gotta find it for yourself, right? Why you been playing Madden, bro? You gotta figure out what you want to run, bro.
And they're not gonna snap it.
You ain't gonna do nothing but chew the clock anyway, why? What you worrying about playbook? And you want to chew the ball? You want to chew the clock?
They have it 2nd and 4 coming up.
You ain't gonna do nothing but chew the clock, right?
Hurts. He is hit before he can get rid of it.
Here we are, bro. Here we are.
So backed up after the sack.
Here we are.
And now it's 3rd and long. Hurts to throw. Oh, he's got a man. That's caught by Brown. And he'll be out of bounds, but not before he gets inside
Here we are.
the 35-yard line. Big time.
Messing up the O-line.
And Brown, 33 yards. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. A shotgun snap now to Hurts. Flush to his right.
What the hell, Devontae Smith? What route are you running?
Smart play to throw it away, and that'll set up 2nd down.
So anytime the quarterback leaves the pocket, immediately all the receivers, Mike, have to go scramble drill. Continue to work open, separate, give your quarterback somewhere to go with the ball, but give credit to the defense. They plaster on all the eligible.
Man, this O-line. I'm telling you, that's going to be the most frustrating thing about this game. The O-line is not going to be helpless, bro. Against these like mid blitz and like 6-1 and all that. They're going to be, I'm telling y'all.
Hurts now.
I'm telling y'all, the O-line, once they start figuring out how to manipulate it and glitch it out, it's going to be bad.
Mike, so often the tight ends are considered to be the possession guys, right? They're the guy you throw it to when you need an easy catch, you need a reliable target. But not this guy. He is a downfield weapon, and he just showed you right there what he's capable of.
We are all square, 14 apiece the score as this one's away. Showing off the big leg. Didn't want to defend a return, so this ball going to be spotted at the 35-yard line. Drive starts on the ground, and this is Harvey. And he is planted backfield. Defenders crashing through. Blow up that play behind the line.
Well, they try to get the run game started here early on this drive, Mike, and they're just going to have to do a better job up front. There's really nowhere for this ball carrier to go. You never want to lose yards on 1st down, but that's exactly the case here.
On 2nd down, it's Nix. Hit as he throws, and it is incomplete. Just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be 3rd down.
They got there in a hurry, didn't they, Mike? I mean, luckily for him, he saw that free rusher coming, and at the very least was able to get that ball out to prevent the sack.
3rd and long. From the shotgun, here's Nix. He'll let this go deep. That is hard.
Nix's pass complete to Troy Franklin. Touchdown, Denver.
No way. No way my outside corner master. I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you, every time I get somebody on a 3rd and long or something like that, something will happen in the game, man, like a blown coverage. Every single time.
Both teams ready to go once more.
Every single time, bro.
And that one is through the back of the end zone. It is a touchback. Now the Broncos going to use the first of their timeouts, and they'll get a chance to catch their breath over on the sideline.
3rd and 13, bro. And somebody never match. I have to start playing zone drops on like 3rd and longs with conservative on.
He'll start on the ground with
I have to, man.
He'll look forward for maybe a yard.
Because it's too much wrong that can happen. My outside corner left. Purple is supposed to match that corner route by the tight end. And the outside corner is supposed to play his man. I don't understand, like, what's so difficult about that.
Once again, it's Barkley. Room to run past midfield. And
He trying to, like, come out and nickel wide and glitch out my O-line. Because you can't double team the DNs when they get in nickel wide and spread the line out far. You can't double team them. Hollywood, bro, that's just crazy.
That's the sign of the most impactful run game and big time play there.
Oh, man coverage with clouds on the side and purples on the side.
This one is going to sail through the end zone for a touchdown.
Yeah, that's tough, especially if they know you don't have speed like that.
That is not how they wanted to start this drive, Mike. I mean, to get blown up at the point of attack, there was just nowhere for the back to go on that run.
Last play went the wrong way. It sets up 2nd and long. It's 2nd down and 12. Working out of the gun. It's Nix. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose. And it's going to force 3rd down.
Sometimes it's those footsteps. I don't care how long you've been playing or at what level you've been playing at. And that defender's bearing down. You really get a good idea of what guys are willing to go through contact to secure a catch. And in this case, what guys are unwilling.
3rd and long. Back to throw is Nix. Nowhere to go. He is taken down.
The defensive coaches, they preached all week, Mike. They have to have relentless pursuit of this quarterback when he tries to extend the play. So often it results in a great play for the offense and a big pickup. This time, because of that pursuit, it leads to a big loss.
No movement from the punt team. They'll line up to go for it on 4th down. On 4th down, here's Nix.
Look at EA. They let him catch it so I can be out of field goal range. I would have been able to have a field goal.
They have now turned it over on downs. Now a 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. To throw is Hurts. Moving outside the pocket, taking off, and he'll get about 6 out of that one before being forced out of bounds.
He tried to buy all the time he could, but when he saw that space, he quickly turned from thrower to runner, and he's able to pick up a nice gain on 1st down. Now
Jalen Hurts on 2nd down. in trouble, and he's
EA
gonna be
didn't let
taken
me throw it
down.
away. They did not let me throw it away,
Now
bro.
whistles. Timeout. 3 seconds left in this first half. Here's Jake Elliott now to try the field goal.
EA, yo.
And that is no good. He missed it. So we are at halftime, and Greg and I will be back right after this. It's the National Football League on EA Sports.
I'm leaving a lot of points. I gotta play more conservative. I can't blame EA on that, man. You gotta change your mindset, bro. You can't do that. Just play for the 3. Just run the ball and play for the 3. You gotta play for the 3 sometimes to get a possession. You ain't gonna be able to score like that.
Nick snap on 1st and 10. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up 2nd down.
He just stays on his primary read just a little bit too long. I think if he gets that ball to his check down a little bit quicker, not only is the ball completed, but I think there's some room to run. So, again, certain quarterbacks are better than others. The ability to process and eliminate.
Under pressure, and he'll go down. They got him. This will be 3rd and long.
A 10-yard loss on the play. And it's 3rd down.
Throwing is Nix. He will air this out. Looking for Sutton.
Conservative plays, yeah. Okay. Play conservative when 3rd and long. Just play conservative.
Third and long, right? A lot of offenses in that situation would be a little bit more conservative, playing for the 4th down punt. They're trying to pick up a big chunk play through the air, but now that you can't connect, it all but guarantees you got to punt this.
He quit the game. Yes, sir. But you know what? What I like about it though, a lot of the stuff, man, that you gotta answer for it. We just gotta like do our thing and like lab up. That's all we gotta do is like do our thing and just lab it up. But other than that, man, is a lot of things like we'll get it. We'll get it.
This is the NFL on EA Sports. We're 10 miles south of downtown LA as you get a look inside SoFi Stadium here in Inglewood. Coming up, 2 teams ready to square off. It's the Philadelphia Eagles and the Los Angeles Rams.
I don't feel like anything yet is overpowered.
That's the punter, Ethan Evans, to get this started. Off we go here in Inglewood.
The thing is, though, man, we got ultra aggressive. It's people trying to bomb you out. You got a aggressive, ultra conservative people trying to bomb you out. Short routes. You can put individual people on conservative or aggressive.
Here's a handoff to Barkley. He's got room to run right at the start. Gets to the
Yeah, how was he running down it? McDuffie, McDuffie must be fast, I guess. I don't know.
A gain of 52 yards. 1st down, Philadelphia.
A 1st down throw for Hurts. Throw left side, but that's going to be incomplete. Devontae Smith, the intended receiver, and it'll bring up 2nd down.
As there's a fine line between trusting your arm and having a little bit too much faith in your arm, right? I think this was one of those situations here, Mike, where there was nowhere to go with the ball. He tries to fit that one in there anyway, and he's lucky that it just falls incomplete.
A second down throw for Hurts. It finds the hands of Marquise Brown. To the 10-yard line. He is out of bounds there.
Man, it felt good to have some speed, man. Hollywood just outran the linebacker.
The script going to plan so far. Chance for an early score now. It's 1st and goal.
Hell of a block, Smitty. Hell of a block, man. Hell of a block.
Saquon Barkley. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Jake Elliott now for the extra point.
And I think in this one, man, you really have to, like, mix it up as well. You got to mix up your offense. You got to mix up your offense, man. Like have maybe like 3, 4, 5 formations where you could just. Because the AI seem like sometimes be right there knowing what you're doing.
On the ground, former Notre Damer Kyron Williams. Running room hard to come by as he'll get ahead for a yard. Nolan Smith makes the tackle.
Brings up 2nd and 9 at the 36-yard line.
It is 2nd and 9. Working out of the gun, Stafford. And the ball out of the reach of the receiver.
I just gave up on it. I didn't think he was going to throw it, but.
I'll tell you what, Mike, with this guy's speed, he's not an easy target to overthrow. So that's one of those where they're telling this quarterback, throw it with everything you got. Just lay it out there. And more times than not, he's going to run under it. But in this case, just a little bit too much on it. He winds up overshooting his man.
Throw it on 3rd down, Stafford.
Wow.
That's to the left side and pulled in by Higbee. And he's going to be out of bounds right around midfield.
It's a gain of 14 yards.
A pickup of 14 on that one. First down, L.A.
1st and 10 at the 50-yard line.
Out of the gun, Stafford. Unloads downfield, looking for Nakua.
No way you left him. He matched him, and then he matched with the wrong person.
Extra point attempt, still to come.
Wow.
It's up and through.
All right, empty is going to get me.
Right back to tie it at 7.
The single mug, I was looking at single mug. Single mug, man. They missing a lot of the plays, man. I was blabbing that up for Madden, bro. They don't have palms. Like, all the match stuff, they don't have it.
Now an opening past the 30. He works free, right side. And he's gonna take this.
I'll take it, I'll take it. I'll take it. Vaughn, what up, Vaughn?
Touchdown, Philadelphia. Here's Elliott.
I don't know why people kick it to people, bro. Just kick it out of bounds and play defense at the 35, bro.
However, there is a penalty flag down. The defense might have gotten a head start.
Man, I wish I would kick it to somebody on this game, bro.
Ready to go once more.
You can kick it out of bounds every time. Cancel out the kick return, man. Better not be kicking it to nobody.
At their own 35-yard line.
First and 10, Stafford.
Wow. Where's my other safety at?
Looking for Nakua.
Where's my other safety?
One underthrown and intercepted.
What?
Picked off by Andrew Makuba. And the Eagles
I gotta look back at that. Where'd my other safety
take
go?
over at their own 27-yard line.
Their own 27-yard line.
Was I using him? Maybe I switched to him. No, why is he playing shallow like that?
A run with Barkley. And he's going to be taken down at the 37. It's a gain of 10. That's enough for a quick first down.
It's a gain of 10.
Well, a really nice start here to the drive. Early down success. Every offensive coordinator is trying to find ways. How do we pick up first downs without having to get to third down? We see it here. Big explosive run. Now the rest of the drive unfolds.
Exiting the pocket right. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. And they bring him down, but not until he crosses midfield. Hurts finding Smith. And an
They going all right, man. Game's going all right.
They'll look to throw.
Wow. No.
That one to the sideline.
Man, Myles Garrett, what the hell? How did he get through there like that? He's shifting his line to the left. Let's see. He putting his user there. Nah, Myles Garrett just golly.
Got it with a second down and 10.
Myles Garrett, bro.
Operating from the gun, here's Hurts.
Golly, bro.
That one to the sideline and incomplete, and
It's just a four-man.
Maybe no
Bro, that's just a
receiver in the
four-man
area on
pass
that one.
rush, right?
The task now, a really tough one. Third
God.
and very long. Throwing is Hurts.
I don't have no time at all, bro.
Incomplete. He did
I have
get
no
the pass
time.
off, but he got drilled before he let it go.
Great pass rushers live for third down, especially when they know the offense has to be one-dimensional. And this is a great example here, Mike. They can just...
EA got to glitch that. The O-line is, EA got to fix that. The O-line is broken. Did y'all see on both sides they didn't go? Yeah, EA going to have to, like, fix that.
Here comes Smith
They got to
on the
fix
return.
that.
And he'll be brought down.
They're coming in clean on the edge. Like, they not engaging. They gotta fix that.
At their own 37-yard line.
Country, what's going on? D. Aldrich. Yeah, they gotta fix that. I just looked at it just now.
Ball rests at the 37. It's first and 10. On play action, it's Stafford. Rolling right. He'll get rid of it and complete it. And he's down inside the
I had
40-yard
contains
line.
on. Stafford still got out the pocket.
For him on the afternoon, and it results in a first down.
See how the bootleg mess up your contains? They made Nolan Smith get faked out by the bootleg right there.
Play action, Stafford. And this is too far.
They made him get faked out.
That one's incomplete. He hoped to get it to Puka Nakua that time. It'll be second down.
I love that they continue to stay aggressive here, Mike. And that route right there, we used to call it a big 8. It's a deep post route, but the ball placement isn't exactly where it needs to be, and that's a missed opportunity.
No.
It is Williams running to the right. And a nice run there as he surges forward. A gain of 8 and sets up third
That's
down.
a gain of 8. Brings up 3rd and 2.
They'll try to run for it with Williams. And he's going to be taken down here. Looks like a pretty good spot, though, yes. He's got it. That's a first down.
Gain of 3 yards.
I know it's early in this game, but in my mind, that's 4-down territory, and certainly now the coach doesn't have to make that decision. He keeps it on the ground on 3rd and short, gets a fresh set of downs, and now they got to see if they can come away with some points.
They'll come up now again. Good news, it's 1st and 10. Now it's a bootleg with Stafford.
Good coverage, Q.
It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up 2nd down.
It's 2nd down and 10.
I got high standards for offensive players, but in this case, Mike, I think I'm
Halo
giving all the
Green, what's
credit
going
to
on
the
with you? How you
defender.
feeling?
He timed that one up perfectly, and what could have been an easy play ends up as an incomplete.
They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. So the Eagles will use their first time out here, and they'll get together prior to the 2nd down play.
EA not. Come on, EA. Don't start that.
From the shotgun, it's Stafford.
Bro,
Let's throw right side.
that coverage was so good, man.
A tick under 2 minutes until halftime. Greg and I return to SoFi Stadium after a short break. Third and 7.
Hey, 54. Ready. Waiting. 32.
A shotgun snap to Stafford.
No, that's a pick six.
At least a couple of times.
EA, when we going for the pick, you can't put us in a 2-man animation. That pick animation has to be separate from the receiver, man, or it's going to get dropped every time. Let him just jump in without getting in the 2-man animation.
I think if he goes through his progressions and has a little bit more trust in his protection, I think there's an easier throw to make out there.
No move for the field goal unit. They're going to line up and go for it on 4th down. The motion man is Nakua. On 4th down, Stafford.
I knew it was going to be. I played aggressive, and it's still. I played ultra aggressive, and they still get faked out by the comeback route. That's the only thing. It's like, man, the comeback route and the DB are in the 2-man animation that they can't break from. That's the only thing I can think of, man, when it comes to the comeback routes. You see, man, it's like they're in a 2-man animation. That receiver and the DB, they're backing up. That's a 2-man animation for a comeback route. Because, like, how else can you explain it, man? If somebody's playing ultra aggressive, they should be playing tight on the route, bro. That's the only route. That's the only route, man, that's just undefendable, bro. By a single zone, man. You have to put like another zone out there to defend that. You shouldn't have to do that. You shouldn't have to do that, man. You should be able to play a route, man, like a comeback route without using another zone. That's two. I shouldn't have to use 2 people. I shouldn't have to use 2 zones to defend one player. Steve O, what's going on with you?
On 1st down, it's Hurts. Now a deep ball looking for Brown. That is knocked away. Incomplete. Good coverage there defensively. All over him. And it'll be 2nd down. Now Hurts.
See what I'm saying, bro? He's doing something. I'm telling you, he probably got an ebook. Just look at every time I drop back. My players are being glitched out. Like, you see, look. And it's not this. My players are being glitched out. They're not blocking on the edge.
Hurts now.
See what I'm saying, bro? He's doing something to my O-line, bro. That EA have to fix that. The O-line is getting ran. The tackles are getting frozen, man. When they trying to block, the tackles are being frozen on the edge, and they can't do nothing. That's he keep doing it, man. I don't know what it is, man, but he's glitching out my line. He's doing something. It's like crazy, man. It's always something. Drop, what's going on with you, Scorpio?
See him throw it to this guy a lot. Now, in this case, they hand it to him, thinking they can catch the defense off guard and generate a big play. And let's give a lot of credit to the defense. They were ready for it, they were prepared for it, and they held it to a modest game.
Unloads downfield, looking for
EA, you out your mind, bro. EA, you're Q Mitchell has lurker, bro.
Get to the open receiver, and when you hang a ball that long, the defenders at this level are just going to break and attack on that ball, and he's lucky that didn't end up going back the other direction.
Open man, left side, he's got it.
Insane, bro. It's crazy, man. Y'all gonna let Q Mitchell drop a clean pick like that? He just threw it up.
Line of scrimmage is the 15. It's 1st and 10.
I let Q get it. I didn't get it myself. I let Q get it. Bro, you got destroyed right there, Woolen. Tyreek Woolen got destroyed right there on that right there by a tight end. Man, that should be a pick right there, yeah, man. I let the computer do it because I'm like, man, it's an easy pick. He threw it right to him. EA, bro, they don't stop it. Cheating, man. They just don't stop, Storm. Is this better? Yeah, it's better than yeah, for sure. Easily better than 26. 26 ain't nothing to be in competition with. 26 was bad.
On 1st and 10, it's Hurts.
Look at EA. Look, bro. Look at EA cheating, bro. I played somebody, bro, with Milrow that was throwing dots, bro. Look at EA cheating. I hiked the ball, man, and threw a good dot right there.
Just put a little too much on it, and they're not able to connect.
On 2nd down, Hurts.
Bro, I'm telling y'all, he's doing something on my line, bro. He's doing something on my line. Like, just look at his DNs. Watch how they just go all the way in. EA, please, EA.
Makes it really hard for this slant route to get completed, and the ball's thrown so far behind him.
On 3rd down, here's Hurts.
See? This man right here is cheating, bro. The O-line is Lane Johnson can't even touch him. Stuff is frustrating, bro. I'm looking at it, bro. You're not gonna keep. I can't throw the ball. I can't throw the ball, bro. I can't even hike it and throw it. As soon as I'm back in my drop, I'm looking at both the DNs just come around. I don't got time for that cheating stuff, man. That you done learned, bro. I don't got time for it. You got it, bro. Lane Johnson just like can't defend him. Lane Johnson can't like even block him. He can't even engage with him. I don't know what he was doing, bro, but that's just crazy, bro. Because we know, man. I hope it don't spread, man. Because you know EA not gonna do. They not gonna do a update, man, for another month or a month and a half. So if it spreads around and people figure it out, man, it's gonna be annoying.
And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line.
With the glitches, bro. Already. Some of them pro players, man, they had ebooks out the first day. That's how you know EA be letting them play the game, bro, before everybody else. And they come up with all type of glitches and sell them ebooks the first day the game come out.
They run with a dangerous Saquon Barkley. And he'll take this ahead for about 4.
That was frustrating, man. Let me get out the game before I get mad, bro. Like I ain't nobody trying to be mad playing this game, but seeing that every play and I'm looking at the replay on my laptop, it's just like, come on, bro, with that.
9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down. That O-line, they cleared a big hole there on that run.
The athleticism of offensive lines continues to evolve, and we're seeing it here. Not only are they controlling things right at the line of scrimmage, but they're able to get upfield to get to what we call the second and the third levels. You know, get to the linebacker spot, the secondary spot, getting all the way downfield with their blocking, which helps keep the running back clean.
They'll try to continue that trend here this afternoon.
Like, dang, y'all gotta do glitches every time, bro. Can we play the game as the second day? Can we just play the game, man, and have fun? No?
Throwing is Hurts. And his throw is going to be incomplete.
I like the calmness of how he played the ball here. No panic in his eyes as that throw arrived. Tracked it from the moment it left the quarterback's hand, and that's just where he needed to be to knock it away.
They come up now 3rd and 5 following the incomplete pass. Hurts sets up to throw it.
Look at EA, bro. Hurts just suck on this game, bro. Hurts just suck on this game, man. He's worse than last year, bro.
This defense to hold things in check and force a punting situation.
Oh, a big decision here early. Look at this. They're going to go for it on their own side of the field. They'll try and throw for it here. Oh, hit as he throws.
Hurts is so bad on this game, bro. I'm gonna have to figure out something. I don't think I can throw it, like do what I'm doing right now. I don't think I can do what I'm doing right now and just be throwing down the field consistently. I thought he was gonna throw it to the running back. I'm gonna have to like figure out something where I'm just dinging and dunking down the field, and then take my shots. Yeah, I can't throw down the field consistently. He just gonna miss.
No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Here's Hurts to throw.
Come on, yeah, bro.
To Smith. They do get a couple, but they'll be left staring at a 3rd and 8 coming up.
I'm gonna have to figure it out, bro. I can see it now, and I ain't gonna waste no time in trying to. I know that I'm gonna have to like figure something out.
Foot dragging.
Little tapestry, if you will.
Oh, I like it.
That's complete. It's the rookie from USC. And he has a
Probably being U-trips.
the 40 before being dropped.
22 yards. That's good for the Eagles. First down. 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Hurts. And a quick throw here that's complete.
I can't throw it down the field with Hurts.
Remaining in the opening quarter. This is 2nd and 8.
37-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts. But it's caught on the right side of Smith.
Why are you jumping for that, bro?
Eagles first down as the tackle is made at the 28-yard line.
And an Eagles first down. First and 10 at the 28-yard line.
A give to Barkley out of the gun.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure it out, like throwing the ball like intermediate, like between 10 and 15 yards, because throwing it downfield, I know how to get it downfield, but he's not gonna get it there. He's just not, unless I hit him down the middle of the field or something.
Quarter action from Philadelphia, and it's the Eagles in possession as they've got it with a 2nd and 10. And he rifles one incomplete.
I know he pissed.
Those are the ones you dream of as defenders. I think if he gets eyes on the ball a little bit earlier, he might come away with it. Instead, it's going to wind up as just an incomplete pass.
Here comes the 8th play of the drive, and they need a full 10 yards on 3rd down. He'll drop to throw. Touchdown, Eagles. Devontae Smith, 28 yards. And the Eagles post the first.
I'm gonna have to like try to catch him sleeping, like on a lot of stuff. I have to. Like I'm noticing, man, I can't throw it. And Hurts, he had a lower overall, but his accuracy ratings, man, were pretty good. Now I look at his accuracy ratings, man, they not good no more. So I guess they feel like Hurts had a bad year last year. I don't know why they feel like that. He had the same passing stats that Josh Allen had. All right, let's see.
The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. How do you... Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. And they have possession, and they have it at the 38-yard line. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Barkley inside handoff. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
The running lanes have definitely not been there for him here in the first half, and I don't think it's all been his fault. His offensive line hasn't given him much space. A loss results there. On 2nd and 12, Hurts. That one complete down the field to Smith. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20.
3 yards. That's good for an Eagles first down.
On 1st down, he'll drop to throw. This one goes out wide for Barkley. And he'll get
Got a dink and dunk.
From the 17 to the 10 before he's taken down.
2nd and 3 at the 49ers 10-yard line.
To throw again on 2nd down. Hurts. That's to the right sideline, and it falls incomplete.
So many times we've seen him try to escape the pocket and do something with his legs, but in this case, the pressure was too intense, and he made the wise choice to just get rid of the football and make sure no one was going to get it.
The Eagles on 3rd down. They've been okay, 2 for 3 thus far. Here it's 3rd and 3. They'll look to throw again.
Oh my goodness. What a throw, Hurts.
That's Smith for the Philadelphia touchdown. Devontae Smith with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half.
So what I have to throw probably with between 10 and 15 yards and then take my shots here and there. But I like to get stuff in chunks, man, but I ain't got the quarterback for that, so.
Elliott now to kick this one away. And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway.
And for this offense, Charles, you got to think kind of crucial here to put something together on this drive, because remember last time out, they threw the interception on the very first play.
And you can't afford to let this defense keep building any more momentum. They're playing awfully well, and they're awfully confident right now. To me, it's time to attack and take some of that momentum back. But make sure you're selective in doing so. Understand where you want to throw the football and make sure it's open before the ball leaves your hands.
Man open, that's Deebo Samuel.
Man.
He is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the
I tried to switch stick it earlier.
Boy, he ran free there after the catch as that winds up going for 38.
So often when we're watching a football game, we see one with a lot of ebbs and flows, and this one is no different. And sometimes you just need a big play to wake you up a bit. And they get one right there. That shot of caffeine this offense was looking for.
This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10.
Purdy now to throw.
Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Now it's 2nd and 10. Purdy sets up to throw again.
Complete to the tight end.
Goodness gracious, Jahai Campbell, what are you doing?
And they've got it inside the 10 at the 8.
1st and goal, San Francisco.
The throwing here, Purdy.
And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down.
Leads to 2nd and goal.
Shotgun now with Purdy.
And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on, 3rd down.
As his old brain remembers, when I see 5 wide receivers on the field as a defender, I know the ball's coming out high. They expected it and got there and popped it free.
They'll go with a touch pass here, trying to pick it up.
Calling no gain on the play, so no help there. And now 4th and goal.
That's a nice job there defensively, being able to diagnose that little touch pass. They saw it coming, converged on it before he could get much out of it.
The offense stays out there. A big challenge here from this far back, but they're going for it on 4th and goal.
Again, it's Purdy to throw it.
And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. They can't hook up here on the
There we go. There we go.
attempt, and it'll be a turnover on downs. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. And we'll see how this is played. Offensively, they've got the lead. Not a whole lot of time left. What do you think, Charles?
Well, it's tempting to try and add to your lead, but a mistake there, that can change things in a big way. I say go ahead, take the knee, get on out for the half.
Now 2nd and 3.
They'll keep it on the ground again here. And he's going to have a 1st down, but not sure it'll matter as the clock will continue to run. Now a timeout called for by the offense. So a solid run by Saquon Barkley, and another 1st and 10 here.
From the gun, it's Hurts.
He's got a man, complete.
See how that pass was just.
The Eagles will use the 2nd of their timeouts as it comes with 22 seconds to go here in half number 1.
and 10 at the
So the big play
43-yard
gets him
line.
across midfield now for 1st and 10. Out of the shotgun, they run with Barkley. Trying to find a lane, but instead he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. And no more.
In on the tackle. No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd
And now they come up and spike it to stop the clock.
line.
Now, right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the 1st down and move the chains.
On 3rd down, Barkley. And
I wanted to get in the middle.
Still a couple yards short of the 1st. Give him 9 yards there on what will be the final play.
Fran Chisel, what's going on with you?
And we're going to get a timeout. With 2
You got them
seconds
Falcons
remaining in
ready.
the 2nd quarter.
He quit. Who you gonna use, Tua, or who you gonna use for your quarterback?
Welcome, football fans, to the birthplace of America, the city of brotherly love. The place where you'll find the best cheesesteak made in this country and some of the best football played inside of Lincoln Financial Field. Coming up, we have a good one for you between the Pittsburgh Steelers and the Philadelphia Eagles. Ball is teed up, Chris Boswell to do the honors. And we're underway from Philadelphia. Brown with a return here. And this gets out to the 30 before he stopped.
Marquise Brown on the return. The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. They run it with Saquon Barkley. And the drive starts out small, just 1 yard on that play.
That's the kind of yardage it's not going to kill this drive on the first play, but it does put you a little bit behind schedule. Now 2nd down becomes critical because nobody wants a 3 and out.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. Back to throw, Hurts. And he gets it away, but nowhere close to that target. Incomplete. Quick thinking just to get rid of it there, Brock, but no chance. It's 3rd down.
How? How, bro?
Now Hurts. Knocked
Hurts.
away, that's incomplete. Opening drive has arrived.
Bro,
at
that's
4th down.
that's a bullet pass. Yeah, I hope that wasn't no bullet
Okay,
pass, bro.
Surprisingly, his team headed to the sideline after a 3 and out.
Yeah, I may have to run more than I thought.
But that's far from the type of start
I may
that you
have to
plan
run
for
more
in this
than I
one.
thought I did, man.
Fights his way through a tackle. And he's brought down before the
Yes,
return gets
I may
far.
have to throw more than I thought, bro.
All right, Steelers to the line now. 1st and 10. Motioning the tight end now. First play, and Rodgers letting it rip. And this one is launched downfield. And this is going to end up incomplete. He really aired it out there on 1st down, but just couldn't make the connection. And we're seeing this more and more these days, mixing some deep looks into that opening script. Brock test all levels of the secondary. They held up there.
Yeah, and it's not going to be the last time this defense will be tested. This group likes to push the ball down the field. They answered the call that time.
They won't be able to get past the line, and very quickly, Brock, they're going to be facing 3rd down to begin this ball game.
Well, one defender failed. Well, his buddy was there to swarm to the ball and make that play just as it gets to the line of scrimmage.
This drive in jeopardy. Here's a 3rd and 10. Putting the tight end in motion. Third and long for him here. Caught by Freiermuth. And give him the first down, Brock. Great results. That snap goes for 17.
Tight ends will eat up every one of those opportunities to show and prove they can be chain movers.
All right, this one will be tough because he's a single back guy.
Constantly working to prove that they're playmakers too.
Rodgers set to pass. And he can't hang on. The catch was there for him, Brock, but his hands took that one off. So the incompletion means it's second down.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
Now Rodgers.
He won't really do the same thing.
It's intercepted.
EA, do not let this lineman catch him.
And this is going to be a pick six. Touchdown, Philadelphia.
Gosh, I love that play on so many levels, Kate. Making the interception already a terrific effort by everybody involved.
Phoenix, he's probably going to try to. Who rated more? Like, I wonder if Phoenix Tua rated over. He has to be rated over Phoenix, right?
A quick chance at redemption after that pick six as it's sent away. And he got all of that one out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. The Steelers with some very good field position as they get set, 1st and 10. They'll start on the ground. Gallup. And it looks like they'll give him about 2 on the opening play of this drive.
This offense is now left with some ground to make up a little bit here on 2nd down. After that drive starts with a very minimal gain.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. Shotgun handoff.
Yeah, he faked me out.
And it's a nice little chunk here, 6 yards. Brought down by Jalen Carter.
Some offenses, well, they prefer to go run in that RPO situation. It's a safer call, a little more conservative. But in this case, it gets them just as many yards as a short completion would have.
Third down run with Dowdle. He's out in the clear. Makes a cut to the right sideline. And this will reach the red zone. He takes it down to the 17.
You know, it is so refreshing for these running backs when they have space to run. It's hard. There's so many collisions between the tackles. When they get on the edge and have green grass, well, the best of them take advantage of it.
Trying an inside give to Warren. His charge towards the line. It's right around 3 yards.
He was brought down by Marcus Epps. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
So while they're in the huddle, partner, we've arrived at the end of our first quarter. It's the Eagles soaring to an early lead. We'll return to the link right after this. It's Steelers ball as we return for the seconds, and they have to be thinking points here. On 2nd down, Warren. He takes it ahead for about 4 yards. It's 3rd down.
You know, Kate, these are some of the little hidden plays in a game. Right? It doesn't look like a whole lot on the stat sheet, but A, it gets you good yardage. B, it sets up your play action. And C, most importantly, it keeps that defense guessing. The numbers tell us pretty clearly, you get to 3rd and long, extra long, it's really hard to stay on the field. That's disappointing because that was 3rd and manageable and an incomplete.
The Steelers calling their first time out. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the first half.
All right, let's see. Oh, they take 3. Yeah, that's smart. You gotta. There's a couple times I didn't punt or take 3. You gotta take your 3, man, on here. Because you could potentially get a stop, man. Now you're up a possession with the ball. Like on Madden 26, you ain't know if you was gonna get a stop. Most of the time, you ain't get a stop.
We've got a good one here. They've cut the lead to 4 as they send it away. Brown with a return here. He's got a lane up past the 30. And great starting field position here as they bring him down beyond the 40.
When you get contributions like that out of your kickoff returner, it is such a boost to an offense. This is about showing no fear, hitting the lane hard, a determined run back, and setting your offense up with great field position.
And he gets it past the 50 and down to the Steelers' side of the field. It's an 8-yard pickup, and they're going to have 2nd and 2 next.
Brings up 2nd and 2.
Hurts setting up to throw. He's got Devontae Smith. And he's marked down, looks like at the 32-yard line. The big play, and that's him 17 yards. And that's good for an Eagles first down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 32-yard line.
Barkley on the shotgun handoff. And this is pushed ahead for a gain of 5. Tackle made by Jaquan
Go to the
Brisker.
2-minute warning.
Nothing too fancy there. That is just some good.
I gotta slow down a little bit, man. I'm just going 100 miles an hour. College, man, just makes you want to just go fast.
Now, not much scoring to this point since we've reached our 2-minute warning. The Eagles with the lead here at the Link. Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5. Here's another carry for Barkley. And that one's forward for one, maybe 2 yards. Tackled by the venerable Cameron Hayward.
It's a gain of
To the
2.
line. Here's 3rd and 3.
3rd and 3.
Hurts. And that's going to end up an incomplete pass.
Yeah, you gave me that animation right there. That's what I mean by the EA, the animations don't trigger at the right time, bro, because like that's the wrong animation, bro. Like I'm on the ground. How do you like lift me up in the air right there?
So on 4th down, on comes the Eagles kicker Jake Elliott for the try.
And right there, like I was hesitant, man. Should I like green it? Should I not? Gotta green it. That's my fault. My fault. Gotta green it.
Expect him to make most of those attempts from this distance, but it's never a lock. So they'll happily take this and finish off the drive with points.
Gotta green it.
For the kickoff. And that one flies right on past the end zone.
That's on me right there.
Even hit the landing zone, Bronx. So they're going to gift him a drive starting at the 35. Good field position as the Steelers come up to it. 1st and 10. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. The Steelers with some very good field position as they get set. 1st and 10. Here's Rodgers.
Woo! Q.
You go middle of the field against zone coverage, Brock. You know this firsthand. You are throwing into rush hour, and there aren't a lot of easy completions to be found in that part of the field.
Yeah, and a lot of those throws, Kate, you're signing your guy up to take some sort of hit. It's all
Yes, sir. Q Mitchell is crazy, bro. Oh my goodness, what a switch, man.
Well, obviously not the cleanest game.
And then he gonna talk to him. Talk to him, Q.
So critical. And frankly, why some of the best QBs playing today.
That was so clean, man.
Because you flush your mistakes.
Remember I was talking about last year we didn't have no 2-man animations for interceptions. They added some this year.
Press forward ahead.
First down, a run with Barkley. He does it. Touchdown, Philadelphia.
This the early release media. Like if you got the MVP membership, then that's how you get it early. For the college and that was like back in July, I think. I mean back in June.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. And he won't opt to bring this one out. Content to keep it there in the end zone. They'll start their drive at the 35. Good field position as the Steelers come up to it. 1st and 10. They send Metcalf left. Back to work after throwing the pick. Looking for something, but the defense makes the play first, dropping him at the 27. Knowing Jaden Smith. And after one play, this drive might already be in trouble. That's going to push him back for second down. Pittman, the man in motion left. Throwing out to the left. Cut! And he'll get it out to the 34 before he's tracked down. Steelers working with a sense of urgency from the hurry-up clock, continuing to run. Third and long. They're going to throw.
Q right there. You better green it.
And they're in there to take him down after a gain of 12. And that is good for Pittsburgh. First down. Warren here from the gun. And he gets a few on the plunge forward.
Sometimes you just feel like in the background of every ho-hum run is a bigger play that just needed one more component. Get that extra block a little longer. Find the lane quicker. The defender may be a half step late, and this could have been much, much more exciting.
Second down now, 7 to go. Man in motion here. Working on second down. Rogers. On the move, headed right. Trying to get back to the line, but he's going to be just short. They got to him first. There's another one for Smith. The second time that they have brought him down on this series.
Third down. Third and 9.
So we're through 2 quarters now. Still a half of football to be played. We'll be back with more of the NFL on EA Sports. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback.
Tight doubles again.
The Steelers with some very good field position as they get set, first and 10. From the gun, or on for Dowdle.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, he juked. Oh my goodness, he juked right into that his stick, man. What a his stick. Man, he ain't see that coming.
Premium on every down, every distance. But on first down, it is especially a killer.
Here's Hurts.
Oh, I had Hollywood.
Still in that tackle box. This is going to draw the flag. No one in the area. He was still in the pocket. Seems like a pretty cut and dry intentional grounding to me.
Let's run it so we can get another.
Maybe.
Yeah, because he nailed that one.
They'll go from the gun with Barkley. And he's able to drive this to the 29 before the stop.
That run may not have gotten you a first, but sure, nice little run to set the table.
Wonder what's in the playbook here as they come up on 3rd and 11. Throwing here, Hurts. And he's caught. He's got Brown. And stopped at the 1.
Yeah, man, y'all get better and better every year at cheating. I be so impressed sometimes, like, dang, like, how y'all just get it to cheat like that? Y'all don't miss, man.
Offense in position now. It's 1st and goal.
EA do not miss when it comes to cheating, man. I'm telling you, man, like,
they hit him for a loss on 1st and goal.
They the best.
Barkley. And he's in for the touchdown. It's what every player who scores a touchdown wants to do, Brock. He wants to get right back there and put another 6 on the board.
I've never met an NFL player content with one end zone trip in a game.
Nope.
Yeah, if you're content, you're not making it to this league. You get one, you're instantly thinking of another, and the fortunate few are able to actually deliver on it.
EA the best.
to the extra points. And lead now 21.
Eagles 24, Steelers 3. Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. And he's going to elect not to bring this one out, so no run back this time. We'll pick things up from the 35.
At their own 35-yard line.
Good field position as the Steelers come up to it. 1st and 10. They'll start on the ground here with Warren. Small gain there, maybe 3 if he's lucky to begin this drive. Offense to the line fast.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 38-yard line.
Rodgers now on 2nd down. Quick straight taken in by Pittman.
Yeah, right.
To the
Yeah.
ground, but boy, a gain of about 25 before they did. And that is going to be good for a Steelers 1st down. We've set it downs from 37. Now here's Rodgers. It's a screen.
Damn, he played that.
And this drives him back
The
in
high
field
can
goal
would
range,
have played.
Brock, as he stopped for loss of yardage.
Brought down back at the 43-yard line.
Changing up the call.
I'll tell you, man, flipping the play seems a lot better, man. I like flipping the play seems a lot. They go over there fast, man.
Jalen Carter. And that's going to set up 3rd and incredibly long.
And it's 3rd down. 3rd and long.
They'll empty the backfield and motion him out. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Right side is wheeled in by Warren. And out of bounds he goes, well short of that marker. That brings up 4th down.
Speaks to this guy's talent as just an all-around difference maker, playmaker. We see him line up as a receiver, and we don't even bat an eye, Kate. And we don't really bat an eye when he makes that kind of play either. This guy's just different, built for the moment.
Running back sent in motion. Oh, quick throw here, left side. And he comes through. They've got the 1st down. Almost felt like they had to go for it. They needed a spark there, Brock. The offense gives it to him.
8-yard pickup. 1st down, Steelers.
That excitement brings us to the end of the quarter. They'll have a shiny new set of downs to play with to start the 4th.
All right, let's see. Let's see.
Possession, but this game
Need a
pretty
turnover.
one-sided at this point.
We gonna go.
And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. To throw, Rodgers. This is going to be caught. The heave connects. Touchdown, Pittsburgh.
Just swat it.
DK Metcalf capping a 7-play scoring drive.
That's good coverage by Q. I just gotta swat it right there.
Chris Boswell for the point after. Accuracy perfect there as it's center cut. And it's down to a 14-point game.
Steelers 10. Chris Boswell to kick off for Pittsburgh.
Now Boswell on to send this away. Brown with a return here. Good work so far. He's got room. All right, so they're going to take over at the 39. Nice effort
The
there.
Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own.
I got 45 yards, and I'm winning the game. $45 yards passing. You can make it an ugly game. If you're struggling on offense, you could just play defense.
Eagles in a good spot here as they come up to the line. 1st and 10. Starting on the ground here with Barkley. And they're going to get him to the ground after a 16-yard gain. And that is good going for an Eagles first down.
16 yards.
One play in, Brock, and his drive is already in enemy territory.
First down.
Going to the ground again on first. That played good for, looks like about 6. Second down upcoming. Okay, so they sent the blitz, but it almost seemed to backfire there, Brock. They ran through it for a pretty nice game.
Yeah, because there's a little boom or bust,
yeah.
right? Is an offense, as a QB, if you see that and run away from the blitz, it can be effective like it was there.
On second down, here's Barkley. They get to him, he's hit, brought down after a gain of about 10. And it's going to be a Philadelphia first down.
In this ground game, Kate, have seen such a steady dose of work. And what you hope is all of those body blows throughout can lead to a knockout punch like that.
First down, and they go right back to it. Has some space inside the 15. It's a Philadelphia touchdown.
Let's see, Kate. I think in bowling, you get 3 strikes.
Lean on that run game and the defense.
Soccer, you score 3 goals. That's a hat trick. What we could call this other than simply splendid.
The kick is good, and I believe this should stand, Brock. It looks like that flag appears to be on somebody who jumped early. Let's see. So they'll decline this and take the results.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff.
Lean on that run game.
And he fields this one, but is not going to return it from the end zone. So the ball going to be placed down at the 35-yard line. The Steelers with some very good field position as they get set, first and 10. To throw is Rodgers. That's complete to the rookie out of Alabama. And he's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stopped. So that brings us to the 2-minute warning in Philly. Steelers hoping to make it look a little better before time runs out. 5 still to go here. This is second down. Rodgers will look to throw. And that was just a little bit too low to be brought in.
I can understand still trying to put something together here offensively, find some kind of confidence, because this has been rough, both on the scoreboard and the turnovers. Not the kind of offensive effort they were looking for.
That's caught for the first. And he fights his way down to the 35 before the defense can get him out. Give him 25 on that play. And a fresh set of downs for Pittsburgh.
And the Steelers first down.
Rodgers to throw. Taking a deep shot.
It would be out of reach.
Okay, no luck connecting. It's incomplete.
I can imagine the more vocal guys on that defense, especially linebacker, safety, reminding the guys, hey, listen, nothing behind us. And when we get a chance to knock it down, one-on-one, we got to win these contested plays as they just did.
And again, it's going to hit the ground, incomplete. Looking for his running back, and 2 straight incompletions have made this third down. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. It's Warren on third down. He's going to gain a good chunk of yards here. Looks like about 6, but that still brings up fourth down.
If it's first or second down, Kate,
He's still
you
running
don't
the
really
ball.
love giving up that many yards. But in that situation with a conservative offensive call, you do your job defensively.
Going for it with Warren. And they are sent off the field. They had to go for it. Defense knew it was coming. That's a turnover on downs.
Hey, I get it. It's already over. But go down swinging. Unfortunately, that play, like so many of them today, Kate, has been pretty
Jay Blanks, what's going on with you?
Contest is gone.
They'll start this one out with Barkley.
How you feeling?
To that sideline, gain of about 18. And that's it.
Wow, run out of bounds.
First down. What a jolt to start that drive. They're up near the 45-yard line. They go to Barkley again. He dodged the tackle. And finally, they bring him down. He shook off a couple of defenders there on a nice pickup. Gained 6 on the play, bringing up second and 4. Sure seems like running at a blitzing defense shouldn't work out too often, Brock, but right there it did nicely for him.
Yeah, football's kind of a funny game, Kate, because it could be super complex. You get into a lot of language and a lot of detail, and then other times, like...
Space on the right, he's got room. And he is in. Touchdown, for Philadelphia.
Just run together with the run game and defense, bro. Saquon and the defense. Jay Blanks with the jewels. Appreciate it. Shout out to Jay Blanks with the jewels.
This is the NFL on EA Sports, and we join you from South Philly, close to 70,000 strong.
I probably done played half the NFL so far. People picking them different teams. I give them that. Hopefully that's a sign of things to come, man. But I know in the beginning because people pick their favorite teams in the beginning.
Off we go from South Philly.
Because it's football season then, so.
5-yard line, decent field position as this game gets going.
At their own 27-yard line.
Jeffrey Simmons up in the middle.
First carry for Saquon Barkley. Into space. Still going. And they won't catch him. He'll go all the way. 73 yards. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Here's Jake Elliott for the extra point. He's got it. And the Eagles will take a 7-0 lead.
The score, Eagles 7, Titans 0. Jake Elliott to kick off for
The
Philadelphia.
kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away.
The Titans take over first and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
Let's see what he gonna run. Let's see what he gonna run. Run strong.
From the 35, it's first and 10. Right to the air goes Ward. He's going to tuck it and go.
Damn.
And he could have thrown it away. Instead, he does get positive yardage out of it. That's a pickup of about 3.
Well, let's give credit here to the coverage unit, Mike. There was nowhere to go with the ball for that quarterback. He had no choice but to just tuck it down himself, and he's able only to pick up a short gain.
Out of the gun, Ward. I had a defender draped all over him. Incomplete. Good work to body him up and set up a third down.
They nearly connected on the big play downfield, but he's not quite able to hold on to that ball through the contact. You can chalk that one up as a win defensively.
Throwing on third down, Ward. And that one's incomplete. They really ratcheted up the coverage there, and they force fourth down.
Every so often, Mike, you can see these offenses, and it looks like the passing game gets a little bit too predictable. And as the defense continues to flood the back end of these zones with extra defenders, they're continuing to force this quarterback to not only make some difficult throws, but to put the ball in harm's way.
They're going to go. It's Ward.
No way.
Take a shot downfield.
On 4th and 7, I give that up, bro. I didn't even see him. That was me. That was my read right there. I didn't even see him. I'm study looking at the right side of the field. I'm wrong.
It's certainly a risk. It's certainly up there for debate, but
He gotta get that bag, bro.
big chance, big reward, and
Man.
they come down with 6.
I'm not even looking at him,
Each
bro.
team one possession, each team a score. 7-7 as they kick it off. Brown now to return it. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10. At their
4th and 7, I get that up.
A first down throw for Hurts. And the rush gets he'll go down.
Let me see. Was that a stunt?
Second and long.
Brings up 2nd and 16 at the 22-yard line.
A shotgun snap now to Hurts. He finds Devontae Smith. And it'll be taken down up past the 40-yard line. Looked like he bounced up okay after that hit. He does deliver the first down.
1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
From out of the gun, they give it to Barkley. Inside the 25. And he will go all the way. Saquon Barkley. Touchdown.
They got Barkley on skates, bro. I was hoping that, because in the beta, man, they wasn't doing that running. Like, EA done, like, because people was complaining. I think a lot of the pro players was complaining they didn't like the movement. So EA put speed boosting back in the game. Jamel, what's going on with you? You gotta let Q guard take. I don't rotate because that messes up your defense. But I don't. Now I wish we could shadow people, man. But EA don't let you do that no more. Like where you can shadow your best against the best. You used to be able to shadow instead of putting the whole defense.
Now, first down throw for Ward. Pass complete. He's got Calvin Ridley.
They got Ridley too?
And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield. A gain of 14. Good for a quick first down. On first down, it's Ward. What a good choice to get out and run.
Dang.
That's a pickup of 18 and a first down.
On the play. First down, Tennessee.
Good start to this drive so far. Another 1st and 10. First carry for the man from Memphis, Tony Pollard. And good hard running there. He'll push his way forward. Gain of about 5.
At the 28-yard line. A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
From the gun, here's Ward. The second down throw is incomplete.
A bit of a risky throw there, Mike. You don't love to see a quarterback force the ball, especially into a crowded area. In the end, I think he's lucky that it just falls incomplete.
Come to the line for 3rd down and 5. Shotgun snap for Ward. Over the middle, it's intercepted.
Cool.
Picked off by Cooper DeJean.
Cool.
He's inside the 30.
Cool.
And he's going to bring this one back the distance. Touchdown, Eagles.
Cooper DeJean be sitting in that middle of the field, boy. I wish EA would have gave Cooper DeJean like mid-zone KO and like pick artists. Flat zone. Coop should have flat zone KO, mid-zone KO, and maybe lurk artist or something.
In this league, one bad throw
or pick artist. He don't got no abilities. Him and Q the same overall, man, and Q got
The
abilities.
kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. And that one is through the back of the end zone. It is a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
On 1st and 10, Ward.
Them motion plays. It's just like that play right there. Everybody running. Everybody's running that play.
We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. Throwing, Ward. Forced out wide. Now he'll run it. And he will be out of bounds on what
I gotta contain. I gotta stop stunting and just contain.
of this first quarter. So after one, it's the Eagles with the early advantage. And we're back in Philly in a moment. Titans football here to start quarter number 2. On 1st down, Ward. As we are ready to get back underway. They not willing to take another risk of a pick 6, throwing that one away. 2nd and 10. Now some movement up front, flags down, mistake-filled first half continues. Looking to throw, it's Ward.
Oh my goodness. Cooper DeJean again.
It's intercepted.
Cooper DeJean again. Go Coop.
He works free.
Cooper DeJean.
And he's
Cool.
gonna bring this one back. A DB's dream. A pick
So the
6.
no eyes, no pick is not even in the game no more. They ain't promoted, but you can tell.
He's got it. And the Eagles add on one more as they extend their second quarter lead.
Titans 7. Jake Elliott to kick off
Both
for
teams ready to
Philadelphia.
go once more as the kick's away.
The Titans take over 1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
To throw is Ward. That's caught downfield by Robinson.
I like that though.
He's out of
I
bounds.
manned up him and he followed him. Okay.
Inside the 20.
49-yard gain on the play.
It's a big one for Tennessee. It's a gain of 49. Ball down to the 16-yard line. And it's 1st and 10. Now it's Ward. He'll
Damn.
be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up 2nd down. Here's Ward. This throw right side taken in by Ridley.
Ward's pass.
And it's going to be 1st and goal coming up. Tackle made at the 5-yard line.
It's been a rough first half, but now as we approach halftime, Mike, you got to start getting some wins, and it could be something small like we just saw here. Some positive plays, build a little confidence on that sideline. So as you go into halftime, you have something to build on.
Ward to throw again. Forced out wide.
Jordan Davis, he's an athlete.
They get to him and bring him down. Going in the wrong direction. Now second and goal from the 12. Throwing is Ward. And
Look at the defense, bro.
Quickly before the receiver even knew what was going on. That's incomplete.
That's why I like them tall linebackers, man. Zach Bond and Campbell.
Just interpret and assume what's going on in the minds of the players and the minds of the coaches, but they seem to me to be a little bit rattled. All these negative plays have really started to pile up in the first half. He's got to settle down, have some more efficiency on these early downs, and get his offense into some sort of rhythm.
He pulls it in around the 5. And he's in. Gunnar Helm.
Now we got enough time.
Tennessee. Sly now for the point after. The kick is good.
It's not bad defense. It's just a good throw.
Edge a bit closer.
Not bad defense. That's just a good throw.
Following the touchdown, here's Sly to kick it away. Brown now to return it. And a decent return there. He'll get this up just shy of the 30. On first down, it's Hurts. That's caught downfield by Smith. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
That's good for the Eagles. First down.
They'll pitch it to Barkley. And he'll get about 3 on that one. It'll be second down.
The tackle made at the 44-yard line. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up second and 7.
Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. Left side, he's got Lemon. And he'll be out of bounds inside the 30-yard line. This drive starting to take some nice shape. Another first and 10 here.
First and 10 at the 29-yard line.
From the shotgun, it's Hurts.
Mm.
Looking middle there, but it's incomplete.
Can't make that throw. You ain't got Levitt no more. It was open, but it's just he ain't got the throw power.
Defender enters the huddle. You see a bunch of his guys hitting him on the helmet, but I can promise you they're saying, next time, you got to come down with that one. He'll get rid of it and complete it. And he's going to be taken down after a big second down pickup. But we do have a penalty marker on the field.
Chet, what up, Chet?
Whoa, things are getting tougher. It's now 3rd and 15. To throw, Hurts. Now a deep ball looking for Brown. That is brought in. And they're going to get this all the way down inside the 5. That is well done there, converting on 3rd and 15. Well, here's the chance to cap off a great half. They have it 1st and goal.
Man, that dive is crazy.
Go, but the lanes are all closed up. He's going to wind up losing a yard. The Titans will use the first of their timeouts. They stop it here with just under 40 seconds until halftime. From back at the 2 now, here's 2nd and goal. Hurts.
What the hell? The bumps still mess up their routes.
It's incomplete.
The bumps still mess the routes up for the defense. I mean, for the receiver.
Those throwing windows become a lot tighter, and forces your quarterback to make some really highly contested throws, and as we just saw, those aren't always going to go your way.
3rd and goal for Hurts. And he's not going to be able to escape the rush here. He goes down. Here's a timeout, Tennessee.
EA gotta fix that. Hopefully they fix it.
Jake Elliott time for the Eagles. This about as short as you
The
can
tackles,
get.
like
Elliott's kick is good.
the tackles on the offense, they like getting blown by.
Three more, extending the lead here late in the first half.
You know, if it's 4th and 1, 4th and 2, you're at least entertaining the thought of going for it. But I think with what they were remaining left there, half winding down, I do think I'm okay with their taking those points.
This one is going to sail through the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
Out of the gun, Ward. Moving to his right. Now he'll run.
No,
And he'll be out of bounds.
I can't do Texas for me.
Inside the 35
It's so easy to
yard line.
roll out. I gotta stop doing
Big
that.
play there on the scramble. 31 yards.
Just stunt. Just contain.
Back to throw is Ward. He'll take a shot here.
What?
Back of the end zone.
What the
And that
hell?
ball out of reach toward the sideline. It'll be an incompletion. Could not connect with Robinson. And that'll bring up 2nd down.
So I like the aggressiveness of the call, but as the rest of the game unfolds, Mike, there needs to be better overall execution. A little bit cleaner. The next thing you know, they're going to hit some of those big shots.
He'll be hit as he throws this time, and it's going to fall incomplete. They might be fortunate just to avoid the sack, and it'll set up a 3rd down.
I think that's one of those cases where he just tried to put a little bit too much on it and fit it into that window, Mike, and sails it high. Give his guy a chance to bring that one down. Put that ball on his chest and help him secure that catch. At this level, when you're that open, that ball has to be completed.
Bro, I contained and he still ran.
Very close to the 1st down marker, maybe a few inches short, however. So decision time coming up. It's 4th down. Joey Sly comes on. They'll try the field goal here.
A 41-yard attempt.
And he pushed it. No good. That is wide to the right.
Damn.
So, 1 half.
Yes, chat, appreciate you.
Coming up, you're watching the NFL
Hopefully work was good
on
for you,
EA
man.
Sports.
Hopefully they ain't work you too much.
Jake Elliott.
Very one-sided first half of action. Will we get a turnaround? Let's find out. The 3rd quarter is underway. Showing off the big leg. Didn't want to defend a return, so this ball going to be spotted at the 35-yard line. Right away, they'll set up to throw.
And I man Cooper DeJean up.
Downfield by Ridley.
I man him up.
And
Man.
he's just a
I
couple
man
short
Cooper
of a
DeJean
touchdown.
up on him and
We'll
he did.
mark him out at the 2-yard line.
With the perfect throw.
Big one there to start the second half. It covers 63 yards.
What a throw, Cam Ward.
Well, a chance to get right back in it here. 1st down and goal. He'll drop to throw. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up 2nd down. Now they pitch it to Pollard.
Damn, Jordan Davis.
Nowhere to go on that one. They lifted him up and threw him down behind the line. From back at the 5, Here now, 3rd and goal. They send Ridley in motion. Now Ward on 3rd and goal.
I knew once you motioned him in, I knew you was gonna do an out route. You just needed more space. So I man queue up on him.
We're starting to see a lot of this on 3rd down, Mike, where they're going to rely on the run after catch to pick up these 3rd down conversions. You know what that depends on?
Damn, he missing field goals like crazy. The field goals is a lot more harder though.
There's just no excuse for this one, Mike. At this level, from that distance,
But
that's a kick.
not that hard. Much harder.
On the ground, it's Barkley to start the drive. Room to run at the 35. And they'll mark him down just shy of the 40.
5 carries.
That's a gain of 19 and a very quick first down. So from the 39, they come up
150.
on 1st and 10. Nice job finding the seam. Gain of about 9.
Man, I'm gonna shoot
The
a clock.
yard short of that first down. Ball on the 47-yard line. Here's 2nd and a yard. Once again, it's Barkley. He can be slowed up and taken down. That play goes nowhere. Stumped behind the line for a loss. And now 3rd, they only need 2 yards. They'll try to run here with Barkley. And they're going to get the conversion here. Good run to the 44.
Shoot this clock out.
And that's a first down. They'll come up now. Again, good news, it's 1st and 10. They'll stay on the ground with Barkley. Not much to speak of on that one. Maybe a gain of a yard. It's 2nd down.
At the 43-yard line. 1-yard gain brings up 2nd and 9.
So, 3 quarters now in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. From the 43, here's 2nd and 9. 4th quarter starts, and it's a run for Barkley. Only a couple on that one. It'll set up 3rd down.
Brought down by Cedric Gray. A gain of 2 brings up 3rd and 7.
A shotgun snap now to Hurts. Throw to the sideline. Well done. Good job with the feet. Stays in bounds. It looks like, and yes, they do, have the first down.
Eagles first down.
Here's a handoff to Barkley. Wow, look up, see defender all over him. Stopped him behind the line of scrimmage. Last play went the wrong way. It sets up 2nd and long. It's 2nd down and 12.
At the 35-yard line.
Now they'll pitch it out here. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line.
It's a gain of 18.
Shoot this clock.
They've got the lead. They're in control. In no hurry to snap this. And they'll take the clock down to the 2-minute warning. Greg and I back on EA Sports after this. They'll run the toss to Barkley. And he'll take this down to the 6. That's good enough for first down. 1st and goal.
So when you're evaluating the impact of a team's run game, Mike, I think it's important at the end of the game to look back and say, okay, how many yards did they run for? But more importantly, when did those yards...
And he's into the end zone yet again. Saquon Barkley. Touchdown, Philadelphia. That is his 3rd touchdown of the afternoon.
His kick is good.
And making a hat trick. That is his 3rd rushing touchdown of the game. A big reason his team is on top.
And so far, Mike, this run game has been the difference, and we're going to see in the second half. Now, can they protect this lead? Because, Mike, that's where a run game has its most value. And so far, this guy's been incredible.
first down. It's Ward.
Jalen called him.
All around him, and down he goes. That is Jalen Carter, the Georgia product, barreling in for the sack.
Second down.
Shotgun snap for Ward. Looking down the field there, but it falls incomplete.
This is one of those situations that plays directly into the hands of the defense because think, like, they know this offense has to be one-dimensional. This has to be a pass. So what do? They bring in extra defensive backs. They clog up the back end. And at the end of the day, there's just nowhere for the offense to go with the ball.
Third and long. Here's Ward.
Kind of hurt him.
Advantage of the room to run. A gain of 19 on the scramble.
19 yards. First down, Tennessee.
Now, first down throw for Ward. Flush to his right. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away. And that'll set up second down.
So this is where it gets really challenging as an offense. You find yourself trailing late in the game. The defense can play you one-dimensional. They know it's a pass-first situation, so extra defensive backs, the zones and the coverage are a little bit tighter and cloudier, and he's having a hard time finding any open.
That jostling, that DB jostling feature is like it's real good.
Like this, Mike. The more they continue to test this defense downfield, the more it's going to open up some of those shorter passes underneath.
Throwing on third down, Ward. He manages to get the throw away and completes it. And he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line. Throwing again is Ward. There's a short one taken in by Helm. And they just took a timeout. 2 seconds to go. This one's decided. Not sure they needed to take the timeout, but take it with them. One last throw here for Ward. And the final throw of the game winds up incomplete.
GG's.
That will do it.
He made some good throws with Ward, though.
So it's a win here for the Eagles. They got out of
He
the
made
gates
some good
hot.
throws with Ward. We are 14-3. We was 5-3 today. Yesterday we was undefeated. Today 5-3. Yeah, but we ended on a 3-game winning streak though. We won 2. We lost our first 2. 1-2. Stats in the paint. I was up 14-9 in that game. Gave up the lead. And then the rest of the games, man, we shut them down. The rest of the game. So at least we finished strong, man. Y'all hit that like button, sub to the channel if you know. And I'm gonna be back on tomorrow. Y'all enjoy the rest of y'all night. And GG.